find ourselves 25 minutes before the first one kicks off. There we go, there it is. Save the playlist, live stream done, and click into it. Hopefully you hear yourselves talking. We're doing indeed. He's clicking into something. A boy is always clicking into something. Oh, I just had a wee practice there now in Blue Racer's room. Matt is in the house. Are you having a go at it today yourself, Matt? I'm not sure how competitive we'll be in this here car, but I had 2 practice runs there now in B Racer's room, and Jim B Racer was in there. He tried one with changing tyres and then one without changing tyres, and it was only like 5 or 6 seconds off him. And in my first run, I didn't do the fuel at all. It was like experimenting. I'm going to have to run 2 to the rear and brake balance to look after the tyres a wee bit. But yeah, hopefully we'll have a wee bit of a flow. Welsh boys in the house, Ginger's in the house. Thanks for happening, guys. Matt's not having a go. You haven't been on as much as you need, so you're happy to be here. Nice to have you here. Right, let's have a quick check. I already know I don't have to check. It starts at 4 o'clock, but we will have a check just in case we end up with a big red face like your day. It's a 4 o'clock start. 25 minutes. Well, we'll have a wee nose in by see if we can't find an RE room. I should have just maybe stayed in Beat Racer's room, or you know. The North Life. We'll just bounce into the A+ lobby at the top and have a wee drive round. How are yous today, gentlemen? All good, hopefully. Am I doing the first lap? Yeah. I'll do. I'm not really worried about points either, so I'm not. So we'll keep going until we've had enough. Until we're a bit tired. We'll just go for a bit of fun. Qualifying's important, although it's not. This used to be Mr. Turismo's most ridiculous thing in the game. This here shit. Qualifying on this track. Mr. Turismo used to have tower on qualifying, and so you had to drive around a whole lap of this shit in like 5th and 6th gear, going as slow as you could, looking after your tyres for your fast lap. The most ridiculous thing on the game. So it was. At least now the tyre bar shouldn't be on. We should be able to at least try and push on the outlap. Right, let me get the brake balance to 2 to the rear and make sure that the car is still feeling alright on the fast lap. BP Rossi, and no, it's not even my live race stole it. It was either that or else turn up with a big red face in a bog standard one, and I didn't want to do that. I can't say I like it that much. There's a splash of green in it. Would you see it from the back? Look, it doesn't look nice. Look, it's like a big flower or something in the back. I'm not overly fussed. We'll give it one go and we'll see if it's a fast livery. If not, it'll need to be changed. I'm hoping +2 will still be alright for on the fast lap. I don't really think we need to change tyres either. I'm really poor at looking after my tyres, and it's not that bad. I think the top notchers will maybe be taking this next corner flat out. We'll be taking the hack line of a wheel off the grass there and then turn in. We'll nail the life out of it. I'm not sure if I'll have the bravery to try and go for that line on the fast lap or not. Flash is in the house. Hello, Flash. Are you having a go at it, Flash? I've been trying to learn around about where I'm braking with my cones as well, boys, because the cones always go missing on this track. Huge big track, and I rely on them an awful lot. A wee bit slidey in the back end. I think I might have it in the middle, you know, in qualifying. Need to remember to change that in the race, but because my first try there, we killed him in the first lap. Although it's a fuel saver, so it's a good one for us in terms of being able to hang with guys who are faster, because they'll all be out there driving like a granny, short shifting, lifting and coasting in different fuel mixtures as well, no doubt. Cars in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, boys. Did Flash say he was having a go? And hopefully on this here uphill bit here, we'll maybe find ourselves sitting lucky in a bit of a slipstream, because we really need to stay in fifth gear. We out of slipstream. I started in the lead with a couple of boys behind me, and they took over a second off me whenever I went up into sixth. A bit of shit usually hits the fan on this track though. If you can avoid any incidents and have a clean race, you're usually not too bad, especially if you get a half decent qualifying lap. I'm not sure if it feels exactly the same as in the time trial bit. If it does, I'll be looking for anything. Was it a 7 minute? I think it was a 7 minute and 5 seconds and under. Capable probably of getting down to about a 7:02, 7:03 with a real nice lap, if it feels exactly the same as in qualifying or the time trial bit. Hard but to get a lap down, which is the one try at it. No, you're not. You watched Chuppa struggle with a 705. Your best is a 707. Chuppa struggled with a 705. Chuppa was in top split over there as well, though, wasn't he? I'm on the tracks. I have a bit of a flow on. I'm very, very similar. I mean, to Chuppa in pace, I think. I mean, so what was the pole position times and all over there in top split? You've not had the pace or the car. Yeah, the Corvette might struggle a bit on this one. Be pretty good with his top speed, like, but you've maybe a 705 if you put a few more hours into it. Don't have the motivation to try hard, still be slow and uncompetitive. I'll struggle myself. I'll more than likely have a wee bit of a struggle today myself. You know, we're still, our ratings is still up there, like, so we'll be up in split 3, we were in split 2, although I'm not sure how many was doing them splits the last time over in the FIA last week. And we really liked that track last week. We really like this track too, but I'm not sure. My memories of this Group 4 AMG is not good. Group 4, the AMGs were one of the first ones, manufacturers I ever went for, and I had real good results in the Group 3 one, and the Group 4 one felt lovely to drive. We just had crap results in it. It was like it was lacking something. Not too sure what it was lacking, but I couldn't get any pace out of it. Where's your facial hair? I know I'll look better in a couple of days. I was up at my mum's and dad's, and I was looking a wee bit homeless, and he gave me a wee shaver to shave my side bits, and then he gave me a wee bit for the top of the shaver, and he says, here, if you want to trim your beard, put that on it. And I put that on it, and I went one wee bit, and it was fucking baldy like that. I was disgusted. I was like, oh my god, Dad, look what you've done to me. I'll be alright, but I'll only look like this here for another couple of days. We'll look respectable by Saturday, I would say. We'll have an wee shave at the side, and then by Saturday this will be starting to darken and grow out a wee bit. Time for me to take you home, girl. You can be my home girl. Well, I could hardly believe it when I heard the news today. They had to come and get it straight from you. Said you were leaving, someone swept your heart away. When the look upon your face I say is true. So tell me all about it. Tell me about the plans you're making. Well, I love rock and roll, so put another dime in the jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll. Take a little time and dance with me. Billy Ray was a preacher's son, and when his daddy would visit, he'd come along. When they gathered round and started talking, that's when Billy would take me walking. Out through the backyard we'd go walking. Then he looked into my eyes. Lord knows to my surprise, the only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Oh, Lord, he was. That was a motocross fucking jump there. He did. Being good isn't always easy, no matter how hard I try. He's a piss poor connection. When he started, oh, he's a piss poor connection too. That indicates it's my connection. If everybody else is lagging, it's me. I hope not. Where are they from? Being good is not always easy, no matter how hard I try. When he started sweet talking to me, he come and tell me everything is alright. He kiss and tell me everything is alright. Can I get away again tonight? Ah, Ginger was singing the same song. Great minds, Ginger. I think alike. What can we say? Tim is in the house as well. How are you? Not too bad, Tim. Not too bad. We'll hopefully have a bit of fun today on this one. Never really exciting races on this one, but a lovely track. A real, although you don't get exciting races, the most intense races in terms of the last time I done an FIA day here, after I'd done 3 efforts at it, I was shattered. The amount of concentration and focus required not to drop a wee wheel and stuff. It was like I felt like I had done a workout. So I had, so hopefully there'll be a bit of fun and a half decent result to be had at some point. What time are we at? We're at 10. It's 10:02. Let's go. It'll be open. We'll be allowed to sign in now. Cars is going to open a Hugh Hatrick lobby at some point as well. And no, I've not done. The last time I drove around that spa track was whenever you had one opened as well. I need to try and put a couple of hours, or at least an hour, into that as well. Or JJ's just going to drive away. He's going to be laughing at us. I hope this livery is lucky. It doesn't look the best, like I really, especially from the back of it, whenever you're in chase cam, the way I use it's a wee bit embarrassing. It's not as bad as a bog standard one, like, by any means, but we've seen a lot better. I'm going to get myself a wee glass of juice as well while I'm here. Hello, Mr. Barman. Could I have a wee glass of juice, please? When he started sweet talking to me, you come and tell me everything is alright. You kiss and tell me everything is alright. Can I get away again tonight? The only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. Right, a non-alcoholic beverage for the moment is today's sponsors. Oh. 8 people in, thanks very much for hopping in, guys. When can you enter the Hugh Hatrick thing? I'm not sure if they'll let you enter any of the races now. How many rounds is there left, cars? I think there's maybe only 2 or 3 rounds left, and then he'll more than likely have another one. I hope he has another one. I hope he keeps it once a month as well. Once a month is really nice. I mean, just to be able to, to know when it is, have a wee practice trying and get a bit of speed up in it, and then there's not a lot of effort required in order to be able to turn up and be reliable for the man. ain't Superman. Got a little out of hand, doing more than I can. I ain't Superman. What are Sam's a top notcher like as well. You know, he's dipped in. What are the top boys doing? And I don't think any of them boys are even in my car. So that's a good sign for me. I don't see an AMG anywhere to be seen close to the time I'm doing, which there's an AMG there. And he drove around one lap. And that was Ray. I wonder if that is Mr. Ray himself. Cars usually pretty quick on the Ferrari as well. Hard to judge, but on different cars. So it is. Hopefully our pace in the AMG's half decent. The top 10s are. We're only 5 seconds off Sam, and Sam hauls ass. And 5 seconds is not much on a big track like this. 10 seconds off the best in the world, and we've still got another 2 or 3 seconds in us. So we have about 7 or 8 seconds off the top notchers in this one, and not in their car either. That Hurricane must be much faster, you'd think, than an AMG. And Tomic's doing that 86. That's a badass lap for that 86. That's meant to be really slow in a straight line, I think. 3 more rounds left. Tim's league finishes this Friday as well. You're in a wee league. Hopefully you'll secure 2nd place in the championship. Sparks is in the house. Hello Sparks. Sparks says, I think you can win this. Miss Sparks. Sparks is a top-notch driver. The man, he's smart. He knows what he's talking about, guys. I fucking like the way you're thinking. I like the way you're thinking today, Sparks. Trying to build me up. We'll see. JJ will hop in nice soon and say, he'll start knocking me back down. He'll be like, nah, you were slow there, Scotty. Keep it consistent. Others will make mistakes. Yeah, it's a folly the leader, like, isn't it? Stay as close. And it's good for us that it's a fuel saver. If you can just stay in high gears and lift and coast and try and keep the flow and the momentum going, hopefully there'll be a wee jump. I mean, you'll be able to, and if we need a half decent qualifying, a one-shot qualifying. But I was saying earlier when we started, at least it's not going to be the ridiculous. Every time we raced here in FIA, it was the stupidest race, the stupidest thing for me in Gran Turismo history. They used to have tower on, and everyone had to drive around this a whole lap of this here stuff in 5th gear and 6th gear and just cruising, going as slow as anything. I mean, to look after your tires, it was ridiculously hard to focus and concentrate to do that stuff. Nice and consistent. Hopefully we'll be alright. He said right before dying in turn number 1. And Harry's only got a 0.6 as well. I'm telling you, Harry's quick as well. Turbochargers is usually very quick. If we get anything under 705, I'll be pretty happy. That's a pretty good qualifying for us. If we nail the life out of it, we've got a 702 and there's a 703, definitely. But trying to nail the life out of the whole lap is very risky. We're on the ginger ale today. No beverages or no alcohol mixed into it just yet. Things could change. We could go downhill pretty fast today. I'm assuming, is there any of you in the chat as well know how you're meant to drive the AMG? I've done 2 practices there. I'm assuming it's a fuel saver, like, but I'm assuming if you want to drive it as fast as you can go, then you rev it out. That's the way I have been driving it. And after my first practice, when I had the brake balance in the middle, my front tyres were killed on lap 1 before I realised, right, so I went 2 to the rear with my brake balance. Hopefully that'll help us a wee bit. And the tyre wear wasn't ridiculously poor either. It did kick in a wee bit. on us. I mean, so it did, but the hard tyres last a lot better with the tyre as well. Or it did a top 10 in the Corvette. You could have practiced with just as Ghost. Are you not still able to do that stuff? A minute to go before the first one of the day kicks off. Hopefully will be a big number in the room. Start the day with an improvement of DR maybe. Not sure what we're at. Hopefully we're still close to the 70 mark. Maybe high 60s or something. I can't remember any real pure disasters happening to us last week. They didn't. Last week was a good track. We had speed last week. The AMG understeers, front tire killer, come out of the corners in a lower gear. Or you mean a higher gear? Turbo Hulks now as well. Hello Turbo. Thank you mate, thank you. And you. Any of you who are having a dig at it today. Come out of the corners in a lower gear. This sparks. That'll use more fuel and also create more tire wear, will it not? Lower as in higher number. Yeah. Okay. I get what you're saying. I was a bit confused there. Ren sent me a message once right before I did a race in the Sirocco. It was a 3-word message and I read word 2 and 3, which said downshift aggressively. And if he had been watching me in that race, he must have been saying to himself, what the fuck is he doing? Because the first word was don't downshift aggressively, but I just glanced at it and it said downshift aggressively, and I was like boom, 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 banging down the gears. It is a half decent room for us. Number 14, Blue Racers in the house as well. Bezzy, Fento is in the house. Slow Captain Cauldron's in the house. Dino's in the house. Dino, don't want to be close to Dino. Dino usually had a real laggy connection. Mr. Hammer as well is in the house. Bandit, Stelios, Jin. See any other AMGs? No, there was only one AMG turned up that day. That's what we'd like to see. They're maybe all looking at us now thinking, why is he here? I didn't know AMGs were out here. Momos is in the house. Hello Momos. Momos, man, if you're hanging about at any point later, please call back after this here and we'll win you a fabulous prize. We'll play spin to win with you. There's steering wheels and stuff to be won. Thank you very much for hopping in, Momos. Nice to meet you, sir. Hopefully you can understand me. I do not speak a lot of French. Just zoom zoom, boom boom, Scotty Senior. Just a little. Thanks for hopping in, Momos. Good luck today, sir. T9 how you do in the Nissan. The points for this one is a top 4 will get us 300 points. We've never had 300 points before. A top 5 will equal our best of 297, and a top 11 will get the 200 points that we usually dive on like a dog on a piece of meat, but not today. We're here for a bit of fun. Just quick check at that there, make sure, yeah, we're to the rear, and it's a grid start. Right, I would like to end this qualifying session on the fuel mixture, so as we can do our wee cheat and save fuel. In fact, there's a big grid walk, isn't it? There's a grid walk, yeah. So I'd like to end on the fuel, if we remember that stuff, but don't usually. Spark says you're aiming for P1. My God, the boss has been on the radio. He says, Scotty, we've seen the sort of speed you've got on this track. In qualifying, we're expecting a P1. Talk about nerves. Talk about ramping on the pressure. A bottle of bubbly. I'd love a bottle of bubbly. The fact that you think I'm capable of P1, but that I could maybe get 300. The top 4. I'd love a top 4. I'd love a big 300 pointer before Gran Turismo comes to an end. Right, and there's no tower or anything on, so we don't have to drive around here 10 mile an hour anymore. There's a big long straight at the end. We'll flick that back to 2. In fact, it'll start the race. I think already at that. I think so it will. So we'll leave that shit in the middle. Aha! I can't get on to my fuel. Right, the fuel is where it's after the brake balance, I think, isn't it? So better on the brake balance. Alright, there's only 4 ahead of us, so we'll not slow down looking for a bit of space or anything. Although if there's boys all on the ass area towards the end of the lap, we maybe will. Being good isn't always easy, no matter how hard I try. When he started sweet talking to me, he gonna tell me everything is alright. Kiss and tell me everything is alright. Go away, lads, go away. Slow down. Go on. He's hardly gonna start behind me. Big number 14 on the door. They're trying to get past me. They're thinking he's gonna be slow. Big number 14. And a monocle guy behind us. Just a smooth, steady lap, Stephen. Nothing special required at all. Just no mistakes. Like a granny. Nice lift. Nothing tried to be absolutely nailed at all. Would love him to drop off from behind me, just to go away and leave me alone. He's not at the moment, but JJ, is that the young man in the house? It is indeed. JJ is in the house. Are you having a go at it, JJ? Did your steering wheel come? Oh, Mum. Oh. Hello. I'm doing alright. I'm just about to do a wee bit. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Right. Right. Head back in it. Where are we now? Dino. We don't want Dino anywhere near us. He's always lagging. Very fast, but he's usually a lot of lag. Thank goodness that didn't happen a couple of minutes later. on a fast lap. Hello! Stop looking away. Hello, boys. How many even went past me? There's 9 people in front of us now. Colin McRae, just testing the limits, Don't think it matters if we get a penalty now, because we'll serve it before the fast lap starts. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I could drive you on. I can't even see the radar to see if there's a big queue in front of us or anything. There's somebody. Mr. Hammer. What do you think, Mr. Hammer? Is that enough space for you? What do I like behind? Oh, that's what we've got. It's what we've got. I'd have preferred to be in 5th. Oh, they're slowing down. I'll take it, boys. If you don't want it, I'll take it. What do I think? Getting close to the end of the lap. So no, we're not even going to be able to take it. Let them get away. Right, what do I want that on? You said we want that on brake balance for the end and then 1 click. Alright, come on. Smooth and steady. Oh, my phone's went off as well, boys. So I can't see nothing at all at the moment. Oh, awareness, man. Your lap's gone, please. Good awareness. Come on. Thank you, man. Good driving. Thank you. Bandit. Surely he's not going to come back at me if he sticks with us. Like a granny he drove that day, taking absolutely no chances whatsoever. I'd like to try and turn that phone back on, but I'm going to wait till first lap. Lads, just Super GTs in the chat. Someone hit him with a spanner. Don't even think we're on for a 7:05 here. I think we're like a 6 or a 7 at the moment. We've been very, very conservative. He's left the room, he's lagged out. Again, he drove like a terrified granny around that one in her first ever time in a race car. That we have second penalty, you know, might sneak us a bit of slipstream at the end. Oh, Stephen, oh, big red face. Keep going, keep going. Other guys might totally throw away their lap. Still end up with a steady. It wasn't a full crash, so it wasn't silly of us. The brain fade kicked in. It wasn't a ridiculously big crash. Anyone who has a clean lap is definitely starting ahead of us, but surely not everyone's having a clean lap. Would like to push now, you know, just to sneak an extra second in his slipstream. Come on, sneak in it for me, sneak in it for me. Worth risking it, worth risking it. No, he's still just out of it. Wonder if we're quicker than him in a straight line. Right, let's try and get that telephone back on now. Right, we're back. Daz is in the house. Momo's is there as well still. Thank goodness. I know, I can't believe that was a silly mistake for us. We weren't on for a particularly good lap anyway. We were just driving like a granny. We should have pushed a bit harder. What is it at the minute? Someone's into the sixes. Someone's into the sixes. Well, wait. I tell you what, we out that mistake we were on for a 5. What would a 5 I've got is though. Sparks, what are you thinking? What are you thinking, Sparks? Telling me at the start of this that there's a win available. I'm not capable of those times. I'm capable at, like, if I let it all hang out and it works out for me, a 7:02, a 7:03. Still dropping down rapidly. It still is. Well, the man knows what he's talking about. I ain't gonna believe him. Who am I to question Sparks? He's played this game much longer than me. He watches guys much faster than me, races with guys much faster than me, and he tells me that I can still win from 12th place on a track that you don't pass on. It's follow the leader. We may light up a lucky cigarette. Right, and we're on the brake balance. It should automatically go. I would like to get traction control on as well. It's a stand and start. That'll be all a bit of a panic. But one click and then we should be on the fuel mixture. Momo's is still hanging about. Thanks for staying in, Momo's. There's a fabulous prize just waiting for you to claim at the end of this race if you're still there. Oh, you wanting to do team samba racing? I know we thought about that away ages ago as well whenever we used to do them. Team samba bus racing as well. It could work. It could work. Where did we drop to? We're last. For fuck's sake, we're last. We're faster than Fento, and he hauls ass. 15th place. Mr. Turismo wants a top 14. Bandit, he had the crash in front of us. Fento and Calderon are quick guys as well. It all went wrong for them. And hopefully Blue Racer, he didn't have. I'm not sure if he quit out of those couple of practices, but he's seen me practicing. Hopefully he thought to himself, he's pretty fast, but we're like 5 or 6 seconds off Jim Bray at the end of the race. So hopefully Blue Racer might be like, I don't want you on my ass area, sir. There's an indicator for you. Off you go. Right, let's at least try and get a pat on the back from the boss for a top 10. I don't know about you, but I absolutely love pats on the back. Big hard ones. Darn's in the house as well. Thanks very much, lads, for hopping in. 9 in. Nice to see you. Good luck if any of you are having a go. Ginger says, come on, you can still pass people on the pits if you can save. Yeah, just smart head. We'll save as much as we can, try and get a jump in. We'll see how it goes. We're bound to move forward. We need to push more. On our qualifying in the next one. We were way too conservative there. You may see. And just like that, the grid walk starts. I press the plus button once and then spin my wee shit all around, and if it has worked out correctly, I'm already in fuel mixture number 6. Who knows if that stuff works? Who cares? You should be trying that. Top splitters, don't try that. I watch Key, he doesn't try that shit. I'm faster than Key in the brain at the moment. It might not work, but you might as well try it. There's no harm in trying that stuff. All them are sitting there in fuel mixture 1. The engine taking over. The price of fuel these days is ridiculous. And I'm sitting in mixture 6. Already maybe gained half a car length. Thank you guys, thank you. And if any of you are out there having a go at it yourselves, good luck. Nice and steady. That's only a top 10. If I had nailed the lap there, I'd have maybe got a top 10 start. So it's not really a punishing mistake for us. We're like 5 spots back on what a real good lap would have had us. Why do I feel like this might be a rolling start? Why did I have it in my head it was going to be a grid start? It looks like it. I hope it is a rolling start. Surely they're not starting the way back there on a grid start. It's a grid start. Right, let's see if it has worked. Are we on the fuel mixture 6? Come on, Mr. Turismo, I hate this. We're in a rush already. We need to sort out some things on the track here, if you don't mind. See? Saving it. Oh. Go. Take that shit off. Right. And it's a fuel saver. Cruise, man, cruise. Oh, big red fist for you. That's gotta hurt. Cold tires as well. You definitely don't have cold tires, you know, in practices. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. Somebody on the ass area. Hopefully he's gonna be nice and patient with me as I'm taking a 6. If he wants to waste his fuel, he can have it. What do you think? How much do you want to pass me? We'll leave it open for him if he wants it. We'll keep him off the line. A lovely big lift and cruise. Be nice with me, sir. Be nice. Ooh, it was a squeeze too much. Colin McRae, it was never going to work. Is the win still possible, Sparks? Talk to me, man. We need so. Mr. Turismo as well does that shit on me. And damage. Oh, it's so slow. Is it still on? Sparks, talk to me, man. We need some sort of motivational speech here from you. Go away, damage. There it is. Right, a big comeback race. Not lost. I'm not getting lost, I can assure you of that. I'm not the slowest guy in this room. No way. No panic now, let's make sure we have done all that stuff right. We are on 2. There we go. Right, settle down. It's the first try of the day. There's a shitload of stuff still to go on. Tom is ahead of us. It's going to have hit our tires ever so slightly as well. What's different? Fuel the car is different. We need to. It's a learning process. The first one, learning process. Need to be braking a bit earlier and turning in a bit earlier with the fuel and stuff on. No, there's been no motivational stuff has came. Jim's in the house as well. Hello guys, sorry about the big red face. There's no hiding this amount of shame and embarrassment. Live on stream as well, you know, it's have to take that stuff on the chin. 11. I'm revving it out. I just want to find a flow for the next one. JJ says noob. Will you see, but JJ, will you see me in the next one? I'll redeem myself. I'm bound to. Excuse me. I won't ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I could ride you all night. We've nearly got him down to under 10 seconds. Bandit ahead of was nice, so Bandit's had some sort of incident as well. I'm telling you, the boss is on the radio. What's that, boss? We're making a lot of time on the guy ahead of it. We're definitely not going to be lost, okay? That sounds like a plan. Oh, big penalty as well, Mr. Turismo. Forgot about that. Go on. How painful is it going to be? Oh, it was painful. Look at them, I'm flashing my headlights at them all. They're not bad headlights, they're not bad. Santo ahead of us now. We're bound to beat one of them, telling you, bound to be someone that's going to come back and play with me. It's called a PlayStation, like, it's not normal that we're on our own. Well, oh, this shit hit the fan. Use this one for fuel practice. I'm just revving out, I just don't want to be lost. The brain needs to focus on something, and it's let's not get lost. I'm just pushing on this one. Hard for us to do anything about the fuel saving now on our own, you know, kind of. In order to have a real good fuel saving one, you need to be in a slip. Again, my wee cone's away there, not too sure where I was braking. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. We're not lost anymore, but it's because people have pitted. You're going my way, I can find you all night. Stupid of me as well, you know. Stupid of me as well. I had a huge big lift, thinking to myself, I'll save a shitload of fuel around here. I should have had a huge big lift and handed that spot over, rather than have a side by side around there. He gave us, he didn't do nothing wrong, like, he just left us enough room and the smallest wheel on the grass, and then you're a passenger. The sweat's dripping out of me here as well. I want to ride all night long. Front tire's still going a wee bit quicker than the rears. Let me experiment with that brake balance. Let's try 3 to the rear, see if it starts stepping out on us. It did. It's one of them cars. I remember, that's why I used to be scared. The AMG was one of the first cars we ever went for in manufacturers, and we were always scared to go to the rear because the back end stepped out. Driving along in my automobile, my baby beside me at the wheel. Darn, it's in the house. I get off cock. It's all went wrong. It's all went wrong. We're last basically at the moment. We're hoping not to be the slowest guy. It turned up that day. That's the only thing that is in the brain now. Don't get lost. We're going to have to add a load of fuel as well. I wonder if anybody else has had problems. It was there too. I fucking love this section. I love this section. That's where the shit hit the fan on us. It'd be lovely if a few guys had problems. Let us up close to that number on the door. It would be in a worse lobby the next time maybe. Ooh. You got your welcome to the Green Hell Trophy before. That's how many times you've driven this track. Keep driving it. It'll end up being your favourite track to drive around. It'll not be your favourite track to have a race on, but it is the best track like in the world to drive around. You could drive around it a long time. Right, we'll go back. Hello boys, no tires required, a shitload of fuel. Oh dear, a wee cigarette as well if you have it, lads. I do enjoy these longer pit stops, you know, you can make a wee cup of tea or something. Oh, that'll do. Right, that's. Come on, move for me. Oh shit. 10 seconds. The cauldron. Big set of coconuts on this lap, Stephen. .2, come on, start knocking that down. He's driving away, it's 10.3, slow down man. What is that tower? We're brick early there as well. Oh, no. Oh, we'll take our own cones out. We're last guys, we're the slowest guy. Turned up. Was there 20 started? Many started. I think we made a bit two of them so bad that they quit out, you know. The sweat is pissing out of my forehead. I'm not sure if you can see that or not. The want is gone. The want is gone. There's nothing there. Hopefully it's not a ridiculously long wait for the next one. We half-hour wait would be spot on. Do you see? Look at the flag marshals. Look at them. They're fucking pointing. They're pointing at me. They're laughing. And they're shouting, "You so slow." It's not funny, lads, it's not funny. Maybe I see you at the burger stall. we're definitely going to get a better race the next time. That's for sure. Not much else could have went wrong in this one. Key is doing the next one. We'll lose. We'll not even make it into a similar lobby. So we won't in the next one. Would have been nice even just to hang with a queue or something, just to give it a bit of an idea if I have any kind of pace or flow compared to the people in this room. A confidence destroyer, perhaps. Last place and not catching anybody. Can't believe it bended on that section. This is like my favourite section of the track. Life is a highway. I wanna drive it all night long. Key's in the Ferrari as well. This'll be a hard one for Key. Key has only learnt this here track in the last 5 or 6 months. He's got his pace up in it, like, but will he have his consistency up in it? In that Ferrari, bit slidey. I think the last time there was a race here, I was really looking forward to watching Key stream, and the next day I went back to watch it, and it had been removed. It was a deleted stream. It was one of those special ones that you had to be there live to be able to know what shit hit the fan. I'm sure it was very entertaining. Oh, thank goodness, thank goodness. It's nearly over. Look at them, they're still pointing at me and laughing the whole way around the track. Oh, fuck the fans, my god. I don't even want to look at them. I'm going to look away as if I don't see those fans there. Too embarrassing. That was, look, they're still there, they're still there. I need to keep looking away. I don't see you. Leave me alone. It was a piss poor performance in the end. What? Let's not run out of fuel. Make it worse. Yeah, we should get home at point 2. I reckon. Ferrari's good. Ferrari's good on its tyres and saving the fuel. Hard car, but to drive around here, slidey ass. Hard car, not to make a mistake on. Oh, it's Group 4. It's Group 4. I'm wrong. I'm thinking Group 3 Ferrari. The Group 4 Ferrari is pretty badass. So it is. It feels lovely. And as they were all laughing at the guy who crossed the finish line, he still gave them a piece of a race car. There you go, Jimmy. It couldn't have got any worse, that one. That was ridiculous. 103 points. Stick those points where the sun don't shine, Mr. Turismo. I'll be back and try number 2. Life is a... Daz says, unlucky. Thank you, Daz, for the nice way you phrased that. Instead of saying Scotty, for fuck's sake. I almost unsubbed, man. That was poor. I almost unsubbed. You need to do better in the next one or I'm gone. I'm out of here. Congratulations, Mr. Suprak. A 3-letter guy. We'll keep telling you and advising you if you have practiced this game and played it over and over and over, and you're struggling to find that extra wee bit of speed, stick 3 letters in front of your name. It works a treat. I've never seen a 3-letter guy that's slow. Right, that was ridiculously poor. At least we didn't ruin anyone else's race. Stupid of us having a lift and letting him on the inside of us as well. Needed to lift way earlier. How long till the next one, Mr. Tresmo? Would like to go straight back into it. 20 past. It's only a wee half an hour away. We'll get a blast of air when coming in. We'll be better in the next one, boys. We'll be better in the next one. Sparks, I needed you in that race, man. Well, at least you're going to improve. I agree. We're definitely going to improve, Sparks. I was hoping there whenever. I'm sure you've seen it live on stream. You can't hide that amount of shame and embarrassment. The face was bright red, the humiliation, the shame. It was just there for you all to see. I needed you there, Sparks, to tell me that it's alright. Head down, you'll not get lost. Or I didn't want you to tell me that the win was still available. Like, you were overconfident. You were overconfident with me, Sparks. You made me feel like I was Michael Schumacher before the start of that one. And we were brought back down to earth with a thud. What do people get for being in a team? I'm not sure what they get. Ask JJ. JJ will tell you that stuff. They don't get anything that would make me want to add 3 letters in front of the sexy Scotty Senior name. I wouldn't want to change my name. Like, different if you have a wee bunch of friends that you all play with and you are all in the same team and you practice with each other and give each other tips and this and that. But that's really the only benefits as far as I'm concerned. Unless you're a top notcher, and then maybe if you're like world final material, they might say, "Ah, here, there's a steering wheel for you." JJ loves an old team, but JJ just loves being in a team. I think JJ wanted to be in a team that much. He joined a French team. I think the only thing JJ knew how to say is zoom zoom and boom boom, and I learnt him that. But yeah, and then he tricked me whenever he was in the ZFX team. He came to me and says to me and the team have been having a chat, and would you like to join our team? And I was like, oh, for about 20 minutes I was, no Jay, I really don't. And then for one wee split second to shut him up, I says, maybe. And straight away he came back 5 minutes later and he says, there's been an interview arranged for you tonight, Scotty. I mean, so there has. But he didn't tell me that he went to the team and says to the team, Scotty wants to join the team. So he came to me and says, our team wants you to join. And then he went to his team and says, Scotty wants to join the team. And we went in the lobby with him, and there was a French guy on the mic talking away, telling us the stuff that needed to be done and all in the team. He said something about anything that you make, any kind of money. I was like, where do you make money? But he says it all goes to the team and divided with the team. And straight away I was just in my head, I was like, JJ, why have you brought me here? Why have you brought me here, young man? I didn't know what to do. Chuppa Caddy's in the house as well. Chuppa, I hope you weren't here, Chuppa, a wee minute ago watching that last race. It was some disgraceful driving from myself, man. Like, grade C driving. Very, very poor. Although we're going to haul ass in the next one. If you say, is Momo still in the house? Momos, are you still in the house? Give me a shout if Momos is in the house. We'll get that man a fabulous prize. Chuppa has just came in. No need to rewind. We've only started. We only started streaming there, Chuppa. We skipped that first race out. So we did. We're just going to have a go now at the second one. No need to go back in that stream and see any of the embarrassing stuff that just went down. I think Momo's has left us. Momo's has maybe had a couple of good races with me there last week on a track that we were hauling ass at, and he's thought to himself, I'm going to check that guy out, on YouTube. And then he's watched me in this here race and he's like, no, unsubbed or not subbed. over here for a wee nosy. Chris is in the house as well. Hello Chris, thanks very much guys for hopping in. I need to crack my door open just a tad. It's just dark. It's dark in Belfast already, gentlemen. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. Right, we've got the log in the door. The fire still has a wee bit of red in it, so we'll not put any more. It said on the screen there that there was 17 in. So it did. I got a glimpse of that. It says on my phone that there's only 9 people in. What's right? I would say the PlayStation's right. 17 in the house maybe. Hopefully all my blue spanners already know the rules of like if anybody ever hops into that there chat and I'm not on the ball and it's someone who you think Scotty's going to want to meet that guy, Scotty's going to want to give him a fabulous prize, you need to hit him on the head with that spanner. That's what the spanners are for. Tie him up or something. Chubba Gaddy's favourite song, Life is a Highway, I wanna ride it all night long. I'm very repetitive on it, that's the only words I know. If you're going my way, I could drive you all night long. So I just repeat them 2 lines over and over again. So if you watch me much, it'll soon not be your favourite song. It'll start to annoy you probably, Chubba. So, well, Chris had a badass race with Jim. I wish I could say the same. How long have I got to chill out? 8 minutes. I don't even really want to go and practice. You know, the car felt a bit different there compared to what it did in them practice lobbies that it was in. We need to drive it like a terrified granny. We need to remember that at the start of the race. We're a terrified granny who's never been in a race car before and just cruise around. Scotty should dance, says Chubba. I can't dance like you, the macho dance, that there stuff and all. I would embarrass myself, sir. I'm not a dancer at all. I'm more of a head nodder, so I am. Know what I mean? I'd be the guy sitting in the corner. I'd love to be able to play a guitar. I've tried to learn how to play a guitar 2 or 3 times in my life. I've tried multiple different instruments in my life, and just because I like to sing, I know I'm not good at singing, so I'm certainly not going on X Factor or anything like that, but I do love to sing a wee song, and I write my own wee songs, or my own wee... I don't usually finish songs. I've only finished a few songs in my life, but I have loads, maybe 15, 20 wee verses of songs here and there that in my head. I mean, so I do. Damo fancied the highway to the green hill. I'm on a highway to hell. Where is next week's Group 3 race? Let's have a nosy. Blue Moon Bay Speedway. I think that's the triangle. Group 4. So might be alright as well. Not able to see any settings or anything for it, but they usually, any time I've raced in that, the only thing that makes it interesting at all really is fuel saving. There'll be some kind of fuel saving involved in that, I would imagine. And hopefully we'll find out today if this car is any good on the fuel saving. What's next in the Nations on Saturday? Anything going to tempt us in there? Spa. Group 3 at Spa. It might. We'll need to learn Spa in the Group 4 Sirocco for Hughes race, so we'll have a flow on it on a different car, so it'll not take us as long. Is there any AMGs? I would say that R8 is going to be in the top 10 then. Yeah. top 10 dominated by the R8. I never liked driving that. I think I've drove it once or twice for a couple of laps. It feels like a big boat, just like you're floating. Doesn't feel like you're on the ground to me. Car says the only problem I would have if you joined a team, you did not want it to be much pressure for you. Yeah, I'm more of a individual guy as well. I love all the pressure of, I love all the nerves and stuff that you get. I really enjoy that. I think that's the main thing that keeps me coming back. I mean, for more. But I think I wouldn't like it. Like, see the way Benson, I mean, teams up with Ali. I don't think I would like that kind of pressure. I mean, when you're letting other people down and stuff. As soon as I start feeling guilty about slowing people down and all in a race, I get slower. I mean, so do. Momo's is gone. I can't believe we didn't play spin to win. We should have pressed bloody pause in that race. Or we should have just rage pit and played spin to win if Momo's was still there. He'll hopefully be back. I hope he understood me as well. He must speak a wee bit of English. So he must, when he was being interviewed by Keirth, he had a translator there. So he's bound to have understood the boom boom zoom zoom and je m'appelle Scottish Seigneur. Just a little, I speak a little French. Baguette. Chupacabra says, Scotty, we should make a team. What would we call it? World domination team. I keep telling people, Chuppa, that have you ever seen a 3-letter guy that's not fast? If you put 3 letters in front of your name, you're going to be fast. No matter what speed you are, if you're practicing and you can't get any faster, put 3 letters in front of your name. And I'm extremely lucky because the 3 letters I already have is SNR. What about Team SNR? I reckon, like, if you were to join a lobby that I was in, Chuppa, and your name was SNR Chupacabra, oh, my hands would be sweaty. My legs would be trembling. Even before we started, that would be a scary ass name. For sure. JJ'll be the frontliner. Yeah. I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way. Chris has 2 letters. You've listened to the wrong person, Chris. You need to add a 3rd letter. The 3rd letter is definitely going to improve you. JJ says VQS are the best team in Gran Turismo sport. Rubbing that stuff in her faces, so he is. That's a good I am, guys. Oh, and by the way, I'm 13. He'll remind us all that he's 13 as well. Did you hear that my steering wheel broke on last week in the FIA? I was on a hand controller, and I'm 13, and this is the many points I scored on a hand controller at 13 years old. JJ loves to let us all know that stuff. Damo says 3 letters hasn't made you any. What letters did you pick, Damo? That's there may be a few combination of letters that are just all wrong, but I'm really surprised to hear that. This certainly shouldn't have slowed you down. RCR. It doesn't just jump out and grab you, like, sure it doesn't. RCR. What could that stand for? I wanna ride. SNR, Chuppa, I'm telling you, man. Just look at that name. That's all you need to do. Just write that name on a bit of paper, and when you go to bed the night before you go to sleep, just have a wee look at that name, and you'll maybe find yourself having a dream where you join a top split lobby and there's a couple of guys with those 3 letters in front of their names, and imagine how nervous You might even wet the bed that night. You might even pee the bed that night. The strongest BBC. I don't like the BBC. I do not like the BBC at all. Well, let's make sure we're not missing it. Of course, that's probably a different BBC than I know, but I don't like the BBC, so I don't. The stroke people, if you pay for a TV license, you shouldn't do that. They're stroking the life out of you. You're probably already paying BT. You're probably already paying Sky. Well, what the fuck does the BBC think you have to pay them for as well? Just because you have a television. It's like, can you not stick a couple of adverts in between your programs the way every other channel does and make your money that way? It's like, no, we're making like 9-10 billion a year from these old people who all we have to do is threaten them with a wee letter and we get £170 a year out of them. The girls be rolling eyes when we BBC rolling. Race fans in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Hopefully there wasn't too many of you in watching our first effort there. It was a very, very poor, embarrassing, shameful effort on a track that we know we enjoy the track. Need to get a better qualifying. The fact that we still got a 707 with a crash, or a half a crash, it was definitely, we were on for a 4 or a 5 there, and we didn't feel like we were pushing at all. We were cruising. 2 3s is in the house as well. Hello 2 3s. You're more fond of watching Scotty than Key. You don't know why though. It's because you played spin to win and got yourself a fabulous prize. Or maybe it's the Irish accent, the Belfast accent is maybe just tickling your fancy, Chuppa. You're just listening to me talking and you're like, oh my God, Scotty fucking sexy! Scotty sounds so sexy! I want to go get my free whiskey. 12 minutes, we'll enter in now, so it's done and dusted. Hey, no, we're not. We're going to go and change that livery. That was not a lucky livery at all, and I don't like it either. That big flower on the side of it. Surely somebody will have made a better one than that. Search AMG. Here's where we embarrass ourselves, boys. Here's where we embarrass ourselves. Who makes AMG? Where in the world is AMG created? Laugh at me if you want. I'll check France. I knew it wasn't France. I'll even check Germany. It's not Germany either. I don't feel like it's Germany. No. That's not Italy either. It doesn't feel like it's Italian. No. I don't know my cars, boys. Surely it's not. It might be British. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. Surely it's not Japan, is it? No. Oh my goodness. Oh, how embarrassing. I would have looked good if it was French. If it had been made. It's not Korean here. There's no way it's Korean. No. United States. Bound to be United States. No. How long? We're running out. We're running out of places. What? Go away. Right, guys. It's German, says JJ. Thank you, JJ. You saved my blushes. Because we're looking for fucking AMG instead of Mercedes-Benz. That's what the problem was. That's what the problem was. And we're looking for that one there, I think, isn't it? Is that the only Group 4 one? Yes, it must be that one. Who's been at the libraries? Anything jumping out at me? Number 63, I don't know any famous sports stars with a number 63, or we would have dove on that. There's a rebel one. We're wanting green. We need a splash of green. There's a nice Jägermeister one. No, we're going to have to go back further. Oh, there's a splash of green with number 72 on the door. We'll pretend that's a Stefan Average one. We'll heart that. We'll repost that, and we'll pull on our mask, because they say Dick Turpin wore a mask. We'll put on our mask before we steal it, and then we'll go and we'll steal that shit. Pleasure. Thank you. There we go. You missed it. 63. 63's George Russell. Right. I didn't even know that. You thought the time was 9:20, but it's 10. Yeah, we've definitely time to change it. We might even have, because we picked that library, but don't usually only pick one library. We usually add a couple, so we might have a couple of options. But do you have a couple of options? But it's blue. I want the sexy green. Oh, I feel faster already, boys. I'm telling you, it's a good library. We need to see the ass area, the all important ass area, because we're playing chase cam. Oh, that looks quick. It looks quick. Back in. Loads of time left for us. JJ looks cute on Chopper. If you think he looks cute, you should hear his voice. I don't know if it's broken, he sounds like a big man now, but you should hear his voice. You need to say hello to him someday. You're like, hello, hi, you've got a big red face, Scotty. Huh? How embarrassing. Chopper says, come on, you can do this. You've heard his voice. I know, it would melt your heart. His voice, wouldn't it? Sometimes it would break your heart when he's in the chat, handing out stick and abuse. He's not racing the day. He was a wee bit scared. I did hear some rumours the day that JJ was a wee bit afraid to race. I didn't want to say anything, but now that you mention it and bring that stuff up, it's true. A world champion of the future, but sometimes the nerves get the better of him. You think JJ's lad about? I know he does. He's very small. He's very small and cute, isn't he? What am I doing right? It's the same car, so we'll not need to change anything. We're still two to the rear, nothing hard. Right, let's go and see just how sexy the ass area of the car is. Oh, it's sexy. It's sexy, boys. I'm telling you, this one is going to be better. We should have practiced that pit entry as well. We've not drove into that properly once. I don't even think I'm gonna bother, see, because it's a grid start as well. See all that fuel saving stuff and all that I do. That is all a wee bit of a panic at the start of the race whenever it's a grid start. When it's a rolling start, you have loads of time to change everything, but when it's a grid start, it's all a bit of a panic for me, and then you just start the race flustered, which is not good. Let's see if we can take this hacking line. and we'll try it flat out just to see. I'll have most of my car off there, please. No, we didn't get the turn in. That is how the top notchers are doing it, but most of the car off the track. 6 minutes to go, and the fans, look, the fans, the remembers from the last race, so they do, but they're not laughing anymore. Look at their chins, look at their chins. Their chins are closer to the floor than ever before. We're in a new sexified library. Look, all these were laughing at us in the last race. Look, I'm telling you, they're just looking at us with their mouths lying wide open at the moment. Hey girl, what you got in that cup? Give me a little sip and tell me what's up with you. Hey baby, now come on, don't be shy. Whoo-wee, that sure is good. You got me tripping and thinking we should get to talking and maybe hang out tonight. Today's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live streams is ginger ale with no alcohol in it at the moment, helping me stay sober and sensible for you. We will start to add alcohol into that to help me talk some shite for you pretty soon. It's 5:15. It is. It's getting close. I think we'll have our first beverage, you know. It has to be done. Let's spin the camera around so you can see where I'm going to get my drink. And no looking at my bum, guys. But don't want people thinking they're in an Elvis Presley concert, screaming, going wild, throwing their clothes at the television screen, going ah! Hello, sir. Could I have an alcoholic beverage this time? Of course you can, sir. What would you like? Would you like a peach, Jim Beam, or I'll have a red stag, please, if you don't mind. Thank you. We've no ice cubes, unfortunately, although our drink is in the fridge, so it's nice and cold. And when there's no ice cubes, it just means then, because the room is so warm, we'll have to drink it fast. We'll have to drink that stuff pretty fast. There you go, sir. Thank you very much. The fire's almost out. The room is cooled down a bit. I'm a wee bit nervous of closing the door fully, just because I was sweating so much in that last race. In to the cockpit we go once again. Damo says, dance, dance, dance. If Chuppa had been here, I might have, me and Chuppa might have been in our boxer shorts, standing on one leg, giving it all this here stuff. I'm telling you, one day, Chuppa, one day, you'll maybe get over here, and we'll go bare bellies. JJ says, this car is so bad. JJ is wearing his big coat again with all those pockets in it. So it is. I'm not racing today. I've got a McDonald's coming later. I'm also going to have ice cream with chocolate sprinkles, which is stopping me from racing. The car is crap on this track. It's just excuse after excuse, JJ. How embarrassing. I would bet money that if you were to send me a picture right now of yourself, you'd have a big red face. 100%. He's sitting at home now with a big red face. His wee brother Jamie might even be pointing at him and giggling, saying, why is your face so red? had to mention, yeah, I do. This is my first one of the day. Wee small glasses, but they're nice wee strong ones. I pour. If any of you drink whiskey or bourbon, I have just recently started mixing it with ginger ale. Absolutely gorgeous. Mixes really, really nice with ginger ale. I think it's going to be my drink from now on. Always used to have a wee bit of Coke, or else if I'm on the Red Stag I would have just had it on its own with a few ice cubes. But the ginger ale is hard to beat, and of course you can get it for 50p a bottle in Tesco's, for 49p a bottle in Asda. I'm sure if you go to Lidl you'll get that stuff for cheap as well. Damo has a pint of Doom Bar on the go. I've never heard of that either, darn. I've never heard of Doom Bar myself. You had a ginger ale cider. The raw Chris, I have tins of cider in the fridge, man. I didn't even think of that. I usually have a wee splash of blackcurrant in my cider. So ginger ale is nice with cider. I'll try one of those before the end as well. It's getting close. It's preparing the match. Mr. Turismo is figuring out right now as we speak how many people around the world has registered for this event, and he's deciding, right, okay, we'll put Usens in that split. Let me see who else is here. Usens can go in that split. What split does he put us in? A big number. Hopefully we're a big number and still in the same kind of room. We are. We're in the same room again. We've another chance. Mohada is in the house. Dino is back again. Callum was in the house. Thunders was in the house. The Rotax guy, we've seen him. Borgia, we've seen him. Mario Sonic, Bandit's back. There's a Dr. Brown, just in case there's any injuries. Slow Captain's back. The CKP guy, we've seen him. Caldron, yes, it's Phantom and Blue Racer as well. So Gran Turismo, in the last race, we were in this room, only we were number 14. And we got 18th. We beat two guys so bad, I think they quit out and left the race. They must have seen how quickly we were catching them or something from last place, and they were like, no, it'd be too embarrassing if he catches me from that far back. I'm quitting out. I think we are. I didn't see any other AMGs either. I think we are the only AMG that turned up that day. The points for this one is, again, a top 4, exactly the same points. I'm not sure about the win, but for a top 5 will equal our best ever points, and our first ever 300 points will be for a top 4. Although it didn't look like we were capable of that stuff the last time. Let's throw out a hello, have a good race and good luck to Mohada's there. Dino's there, we've seen you before. Caldron's there, we'll fire you one out as well. A Bandit scared me a wee bit, you know. I'm going to fire one to Bandit because Bandit was a wee bit scary. And Mario Sonic, oh no, we need to fire one to Blue Racer as well. In fact, how long? There was more. Good luck, there was more. I want to say that to Mario Sonic just because he can take you out sometimes. Let's make friends with him now. Fanto's in the house too. Boom boom, that'll do. Hopefully we've not left anyone out. Let's go, let's do this shit. It was go. And the pressure's on now. Chup is in the house watching us. Pressure like never before. Can we handle that stuff? It's a roundabout. It's like moments like these where we find out what we're made of. Is there any magic deep down inside us? Can we sprinkle that magic just like Michael Schumacher and Lewis Hamilton would do? It's a roundabout now that they'd sprinkle that magic all over the fucking place, all over the place. Some decent points. You're quicker than me. I wish I was, Sub. I wish I was. I've only got 3 or 4 tracks. 3 or 4 tracks that I'm half decent on. This is one of them. I know this track, you know, that's the hardest part about this track. You just need to know it. If you remember it and have a flow, then hopefully it'll be alright. Right, come on, let's do this stuff. Look at him, he can't stop looking. He can't stop looking at the back of my sexy car. Did you see him? Fuck's sake, he wanted a picture. He was staring at it that much. Right. Let's think about what we're doing here. I'm going in the middle, you know, for my qualifying lap. And we'll just leave it there. Don't need the radar, surely no one's going to want to pass me. Hopefully my cones will still be there on the next lap around that corner. You know, we were very slow in that corner without our cones. My head's buzzing, baby, feeling like I'm falling in love. Oh, hey girl, what you got in that cup? Hey girl, what you got in that cup? Did it come from the hills in the back of a truck? Whatever it is, you're messing me up tonight. Hey there, baby, do you like this song? Do you wanna go get a slow dance song? Me and you just wrapping each other tight. Cause I've been sipping, what have you been sipping on? Never tasted something so sweet, I never felt something so strong. And my head's buzzing, baby, feeling like I'm falling in love. Oh, hey girl, what you got in that cup? Hey girl, what you got in that cup? Is it homebrew? Cause it's kicking my butt. It can't be Jim and it can't be Jack, cause I had them before and never felt like that. Hell baby, what you got in here? Can't be no Jaeger, can't be no beer, can't be no kind of mad dog wine. Must be love potion on my mind. Cause I've been sipping, what have you been sipping on? Never tasted something so sweet, never felt something so strong. And my head buzzing, baby, feeling like I'm falling in love. Oh, hey girl, what you got in that cup? And again, we're out in the top 5. It let us out. So hopefully we'll not receive a phone call or anything this time that will knock us away back. I want to take more risks this time. We were 2 and we still caught a crash anyway, trying to drive too nice, too careful, not getting him braking zones at the minute, so we're not. Need to sort that stuff out before the next lap. Stay back boys, stay back, find yourselves a bit of space, go on. A double there is hardly want to start close to me. I have a big number 18 on the door. They must be thinking to themselves, he's going to be slow. Look at that big number. Scotty will sing, I will the macho dance. If I had your confidence, Chopper, if I had your confidence, sir, I think I could go places. I could go places. I think you could go on. You could go on X Factor and convince Simon to take you to world domination. Again, we're just slightly off. Might as well be slightly off now though, rather than on our fast lap. We need a bit more patience on our fast lap. Right, we would like a 705. We'll want at least a 705. If we're brave and it works out, maybe a 7:03, who knows, although a 7:03 was still only starting us in 10th place in the last lobby. The first split of the day. The second split of the day is usually a bit more competitive. Stay in that pause, man, you now. Scared me there a wee bit, he scared me there a wee bit. Not long to go, Stephen, and you're going to have to focus. Borgia, is Borgia thinking he wants to start right on my ass area? Surely not, man. My hands are sweaty, boys. My hands are sweaty. We're getting nervous. Oh, my goodness. Go on. Go back, boys. Find yourselves a bit of space. Surely you have been following me thinking, no, you're very slow. I would really prefer you just go on. Back off. Don't you come for a pass, man. Don't do it. Don't do it on me. Oh. They're not backing off. They're not giving me space. Come on, lads. Is Borgia wanting a pass? Don't make me have to turn the radar on, man. Is he wanting a pass? He is. He fucking wants a pass. Go on. EGG. You want to have a race on a qualifying lap, man? Do you want the two? Go on. You have it as well. And take me places. I hope you haul some ass, boys. I hope you haul some ass. Try and get ourselves a tad of space. Just a tad, just in case. They are going to haul some ass. Just out of the slip. Right. It'll do. It wasn't good, but it's a massive big track. Again, just feeling like I'm breaking early there. Compared to what I was in practice runs and all, but just not getting slowed down the same. Come on. Oh, we needed a stop of brakes there, but mistimed the turning. He's mistimed that one though. Leave my cones alone, boys. Leave my cones alone. try and get up on them a bit for the big straight. Oh, we missed the gear there. We should topside right and quick. On the gas way earlier there. He's going to sneak in. We're going to be helping him out a whole lot by the end of this lap. Come on. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. Bring it back. It would be a huge help if we could sneak in their slip before the end. Come on. Right. Come on, man. Nail a second. They're too close to each other. They're going to slow each other down. This is your chance. Come on. Loads of patience. That was a poor one there. Come on, push, man, push. Oh, he's in our slipstream. He could be on for a smashing lap. Ah, my own comn, don't throw me in the air or anything. You be nice for me now, you behind. I've been pulling you along quite nicely. Well, with no slip, he's gonna want to go for the pass more than likely rather than the pushes forward. But at least we'll get a bit of help from his slip then to the finish line. Come on, you know you want it. What do we reckon we're on for? I'd be surprised like if it wasn't a 5 or a 6. It didn't feel that. A couple of wee apexes missed here and there. Oh, he can't even keep up. Your car's slow, man. Your car's slow. Right, don't throw it away now at the end of the lap. Like a granny. 2, 3, 4, 5. It was a 5. It's a half decent steady, like a few apexes missed here and there. It's a real good lap for us would be a 3, and a 3's not good enough, boys. A 3's not good enough. Thunders. Wait, a 7 flat. Down to 10th. still plenty out running. Where are we going to drop to? It was 10th, a top 10 start. The only AMG who turned up that day starts in the top 10. I'll celebrate that. Thank you, Chubba, thank you. A shame we didn't hang with them, as we needed to be a bit braver. But then you try and be a bit braver and then you start from last. Sometimes, you know. At some point in today's races, but we do need to have a big set of coconuts and go for a 0.3 or something. If we're still here having fun by the last couple of splits, then the competition will have dropped a wee bit, maybe a 0.3. A 0.3 would have had us there. If top 7 or a top 8, if we had had a big set of coconuts and went for it. But then it does need to work out like as well. It's alright saying that when it works. Thank you, Glasgow. Thank you, Flash. Elbows out. It was lights out and away we go. Go. They missed out on that, didn't they, whenever it was Murray Walker's birthday or something, and there was a Formula 1 race, or can't remember, there's something to do with Murray on a Formula 1 day. Why they didn't start that race with adding go. Just to say your normal thing, it's lights out and away we, and then just say go 3 times. My God, that should have been done. Opportunity missed. People are still out. We're not starting in the top 10. We're down to 13th. Some people say it's unlucky. I don't believe that shit. I don't believe in that shit. 14th, haha, some Borgia. Caldron is starting unlucky, 13. Oh, he's in for some shit in this one. 16th, my God, man. A 5, that was a steady lap. No, I mean, there was apexes missed and a slight lack of flow, but we need to nail the balls out of a lap even to start in the top 10 in these lobbies. What did Mr. Turismo want again? We were a big number 18. Right, that's alright, Stephen. Don't worry about it. Qualifying means fuck all. It means nothing, boys. It's all about the race. That damn pole position could be in last by the end of the race. Who knows? Crofty says lights out and Scotty will go. Again, I would hope that McCones are left, but they won't be. They're always taken out in loads of spots around this track. Fanto, it's all went wrong for Fanto. Fanto was the slowest guy that turned up that day. He was beating Key in practice lobbies last week, and in this lobby he's the slowest that turned up, was he? No, he's left. He was that slow in qualifying. He's like, I'm out of here. We've already beat Fanto, and Fanto's a fucking fast guy. We've beat him so bad that he didn't even start the race. He's seen our pace and he was like, I'd get 17. See the speed of him. I'm out of here. I'm away on home. Again, the points don't really mean that. A top 11 will get us 200 points, which we used to accept, but we would love a 300 pointer, so we would. That's not going to happen from back here. How did Blue Racer end up doing? Blue Racer, that's like my optimal time there that Blue Racer has done. If we get down into a 7:03, we've hauled ass in our lap. So maybe possible. We need bravery. We need to be much more brave in qualifying instead of just hoping. Up in these lobbies, not many people are messing up their qualifying. They're all getting a steady enough lap. Darn, had a trash that one, then you quit. You should have went back for more. Did you not see my one? I'm not sure what my DR is at the moment after the poor result in the first one. We were around about the 70k mark. Although we shouldn't be there. Like, I believe we were on the brake balance at the end of the session, so once again we shall press the plus button once on the steering wheel and spin that shit. And already, as we speak, all these boys are in fuel mixture number 1. Just wasting fuel. The price of fuel these days is absolutely ridiculous. Why they would waste this kind of fuel, I don't know. I don't know if it works. I don't care if it works or not. It's about the brain. I watch top split people and they have not thought about doing that shit. I don't know what that means, guys. I really don't know what that means. Some people will tell you that it means I got the brain of a world champion, maybe, of the future. At the moment, we're quicker than some top split guys in the brain department anyway. Even if it doesn't work, we've thought about it. We've thought, hey, that might work. Let's do that shit. No harm having a try at it. Now we just need to be quick and get it all sorted and get traction control on, and the brake balance might already. We end the qualifying weight in the middle, but hopefully it's already back to 2. Thank you guys. We're going to need it from back here. Loads of slipstream ahead of us, but we can't complain that we don't have no slipstream. And here we go. Look, you're about to see, look at that car in the background, the sexiest livery that turned up that day. Holy Toledo, how sexy is that? And hopefully it has worked again for us. Whenever we come to ourselves, we should be on fuel mixture 6. And it's usually now, when it comes to people, that those top splitters spin it and try to save a couple of seconds. I've been saving for the whole grid walk. I don't care about another couple of seconds. Come on, show me that it's worked for me. Yes, get that up. Boom, boom. Traction control on 1, please. Go, go, go. Leave that traction control on for the minute, just because we're in these here corners. Right, take that off. Radar on, right. Fuel saving mode, fuel saving mode. Oh, we'll not even take a second there, we'll stay in 3rd. Oh, big red face straight away. Tire's still a bit cold. And again, we'll take a short shift. We'll think of the fuel this time a lot more. Hopefully get a jump on people in the pits. And no pressure on the ass area. 1.7 of a gap. Not really too worried about those guys edging away from us. They're wasting fuel. And we're back in it. Okay, there we go. Mario, I'll have an wee bit of 6th if you don't mind there. Once again, he took them corners like a terrified granny, but still he clung into the slipstream enough to have another short shift. We'll take another one. Bringing the guy behind us back a bit. A nice big lift and a cruise, and another load of fuel saved around that one. Oh, big red face almost around that one. We've taken out our own cones for the next lap, but there is a mark on the track and that one which we use rather than the cones. Almost a big red face. Guy behind is on his own. I'd like a move on him. I would like a move on him. But we'll go for that. A fuel save. How would you drive, mate? How would you drive? He's a risky driver as well, you know. We're a bit scared of him. Oh, he's got the hazard lights on. He's not. We've made a mistake. Thank you. He's an absolute gentleman. Is Mario. That's because I said hello to him. Have a good race at the start of it. Let's put the hazard lights on. Now come on, top that ass. You know I like it. Push me forward. Stand in fifth here and revving it out. See if we can get back in the slipstream in front. Like a granny, Stephen. There we go, there we go. Right, come on now. Look at the queue, man. You must save more fuel than those guys, maybe. Staying fourth around there. Again, an early fifth, just try and keep a bit of momentum in this section rather than revving the nuts out of it. A lift on a coast, loads of patience. Should be revving nuts out of it now. No, don't ruin the good work you've done. Don't ruin the good work you've done already. Just keep your patience. We'll stick with a short shift and hopefully we'll get a jump. Again, give me a sixth gear. Why not? We're going downhill. It'd be lovely to have a bit of slipstream, but we don't. What do I think? Should we pit on lap one? Make up your mind, man. Make up your mind. What do I think, guys? Will we pit on the next lap or will we pit now? A big queue of them there. What are we thinking? Go on, tap my ass. Go on. Oh, go on. A flash of the hazard lights for you, sir. Me and Mario Sonic, PlayStation buddies of the future for many years to come. A lift on the coast. A bit of shit hitting the fan there for people. Let's go in just in case that pace slows down. We don't want any tyres, lads. No change of tyres. And a wee splash of fuel if you don't mind. Three splashes of fuel we'll have. Thank you. And a wee refreshment for myself. Checks in the house. He says in. Glasgow says carry on. A wee bit of shit there just made it happen. Hopefully those guys are out there now still causing a bit of shit. We'll take a wee bit more so we can push. Right. His car was very slow in a straight line. We'll take a short shift early, get the fuel under control as quick as we can, but we should maybe get a good run on him along here. Will he get his hazards on again for us? Was it him? No, it wasn't him. Pete had his hazards on. What do we want, Stephen? Make up your mind. It's risky, it's risky. Go on you go. On you go. Again, like a granny. Try and get the fuel under control while we're here, so we can push hard in the last lap the whole way. Oh, we are starting. We're starting to run past you a wee bit, just a wee bit, sir. Our fuel should be looking good like for the next lap. Plenty of lifting and coasting and stuff for us. Oh, Colin. Oh, awareness coming on, sir. Thank you. Right. Well, again, we'll take a short shift. We're not going anywhere. We're not going to pull side by side with him around the twisty bit. Although I'd love to ask you, how's the drive? How's that drive now, sir? I think I might want it now. I might want it now off you. Or does he just drive in the middle of the track? Is he going to pick a side? Pick a side. Left or right? Where do you want to go? Sir, there's a sexy car on your right hand side. Come on, get me right ahead of the man. Get me right ahead of the man. There we go. Flash of the hazard lights for you. Our fuel should be looking good. .6. Oh, that was piss poor Stephen, man. Just followed the guy in front. Let's hope he doesn't drive off the track. Loads of patience. We put the foot back in, we put our foot back down. So it did. I thought we saved it. Dirty tires, 9.4s. That is going to ruin any good work that we've done. Oh, dirty tires as well. Damn it. It's about 2.5 seconds going there. Anyone who might have got a wee jump on the pits now is going to be back out in front of us. 1.4 on the fuel. Right, 1.4, we'll get over the line, probably about 1.1 left. We're not in last, anyone else. The leaders into the pits at the moment, hopefully there's another whole pile of them going to come in. We might have people to play with at the very least. A silly mistake as well, Right, top 15 for you. Head down, forget about that fuel for the minute. Come on. Let me back in it. Are we in it? No. Over 20 seconds faster than the guy behind us, but we're whipping his ass. He's still in the slip, we're not getting that back. Oh, it's back. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. I left on the coast and drive like a granny. We're there, we're at the party. It's only a top 15, perhaps a top 14 penalty on up the road as well. Come on you go, He's struggling a bit, is our Mario. Would love a move on you, man. Would love a move on you. Gonna remain patient and nice at the moment. Oh, so there's the move. Boom, boom. Right, come back to me. How's your drive out of this one? How's drive? Oh, big red face, live on stream. Embarrassing, thank goodness. Are we in it? No, we're just out of it. Come on, rev it out. You're bound to have a bit of fuel. How's his drive? We're in it now. It has to be us in it. Get back here. Quick check. Oh, the fuel. What's it telling me? 0.8. I'm revving it out. At the minute. Let's see if we can get some sort of move done. In fact, you're in the slipstream. Take a 6 gear. We'll take a 6 gear now since we're in the slipstream. He's going defensive. He's worried about his... Who is looking good on the fuel, I wonder? 3 of us here. Oh, still there. Surely I'm looking good on the fuel station. Just rev it out and make sure to stay in the slip. Again, a poor start to this section for us. He's dropped that slip again. I do think we're in a faster car in a straight line though. And he's missed himself a wee apex. Give me that slipstream back. Where do you think you're going, sir? Get back here. Don't make me flash my headlights at you. You know I'll do it. Oh, 30 tires for you maybe. Set of 30 tires. He could be slowing the next one. Right, quick check of fuel. Where are you? Give me a 6 gear. 0.4. Plenty of fuel, Stephen. We're gonna rev it out. Oh, come on, have you as well. A top 13. Unlucky 13. I'll take you, if you don't mind. 0.3. Loads of fuel for us. We're revving nuts out of that now. Get the radar on. Come here, I want you. 2 for the price of 1 sale. Surely about to get down. Keep you pinned in there. We'll keep you pinned in. There's nowhere for you to go, unfortunately, sir. Oh, he's made it 3 wide. And there's 4 of them. Oh, look at the drive he's got. Keep him pinned in, boys. Keep him pinned in. That's it. Oh, he opened up the speed. He opened up the gap. Side-by-side action. It was Mario Sonic. Oh, he's got it. I suspect he's hot favourite, and he was nice to us. I'm having a lift. I'm going to be nice with the man. Oh, I'm being nice with the man. Has worked out an absolute treat because he threw it away. That's all we could have done. It was a top 13 and the fans went absolutely wild that day at the finish line as a piece of a sexy race car was dropped off for them. Again, a silly mistake for us, but not much else in it when you look at how far behind the rest. There wasn't, even without that mistake. That's the best we were doing. So it is. Thank you guys. We've done all we could at the end. We had a bit of fun at the end. We're struggling for pace up in these lobbies. These lobbies are ridiculously fast. 13th. Just like that, and we'll have number 17 on the door. 178 points, not good enough. Bring it back to me. Jerry is in the house. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, Daz. Cheers, Tim, Ginger, Flash. Thank you, boys. Matthew's in the house as well. What an ending, says Matthew. It was fun at the end. Your man Sonic had a shitload of drive, and if we'd have tried to go side by side with him, we were both down in that last corner. It was the right decision to lift off, and he was nice with us, and a few people are quite scared of him. A few people have warned me, get out of his road, he'll take you out. We'll save the replay. We'll probably not do anything with the replay. It'll give us something to have a nosy at, but while we're waiting on the next one, let's say thanks for the race as well too. Who was there? Was Mario Sonic. That guy was there. The Z guy was there as well. Not sure who the other guy was. Blue Racer with a 9th. We're the quickest AMG. We're the quickest AMG. And the fact that there was 4 of us are heading into that last wee section as well, the guys behind us as well must have been nice and smart. Trust that you've already saved that. We always do it twice, and it's always saved. Scotty, thanks for the entertaining. Thank you, Chubba. Thank you, sir. If I could entertain people the way you entertain people, Chubba, like I said, I would be going places for sure. Thank you very much for hopping in. A pleasure having you here, and enjoy. It must be getting pretty late for you over there now. Enjoy the rest of your evening, sir. Right, we'll have a check and see how long we've got. 18:40. We've got a half an hour. We'll go and we'll have a quick nosy at that last lap. I can't even remember the mistake I didn't make, but I think I remember saying, like, it was only a couple of seconds of a loss. I mean, so I think 13th was the best we could do there. Glaze goes off for a spot of dinner. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Cheerio, Chubba. Have a good one, sir. Not a problem, sir. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure having you here. Let's add another bit of alcohol to the mix. We'll get a wee cigarette rolled as well. My head's buzzing, baby, feeling like I'm falling in love. Oh, hey girl, what you got in that cup? I'm plowing these fields in the hot summer sun, and over by the gate, Lordy, here she comes, with her basket full of chicken and a big cold jug of sweet tea. Yeah, I make a little room and she climbs on up. I open up the throttle and stir a little dust. Look at her face, she ain't a fooling me. She thinks my tractor's sexy, it really turns her on. She's always staring at me while I'm chugging along. She likes the way it's pulling when we're telling up the land. She's even kinda crazy about my farmer's tan. She's the only one who really understands what gets me. She thinks my tractor's sexy. We ride her back and forth till we run out of light, and take her to the barn, park her up for the night. Climb up in the loft, sit and talk with the radio on, yeah. She said she got. I'll be going nice as Ginger. James is nice as well. Nah, struggling, James, struggling. Any tips for this AMG? We're lacking a bit of pace in it, like, for these here lobbies that we're getting into. Ginger should be going now. You're doing the third slot also. A wee bit of practice before you go. Not a problem, Ginger. Thanks very much for hopping in, sir. And best of luck on the next one. A 701 in practice lobby using the F type, but you'll bin it guaranteed. A 701s is pretty good, man. I'd like to know how much of it is to do with the car. I'm not sure if this car that we're in is slow or if we're in a different car. We've not seen any top splitters or anyone in the top 10 in this car, so hopefully we're struggling to be competitive because of the car. Forza, someone done that in the last race as well, the first lap, trying to take that corner flat out, so they could have made a tenth of a second. I want to be a tenth of a second faster around that first corner. Right, before we skip, where was our mistake? Because we were saving a shitload of fuel. It felt like it was all going pretty good for us, but like we say, by the end of the race there was no more than 13th there for us. And there's arguments and stuff. We were about to nudge Mario on there, but then he got the hazards on. Lord, like, thank you very much, sir. Pleasure doing business with you. Where did we make that silly mistake? Probably faster than me. Sorry, mate. You haven't raced in ages. You're going to practice. What is the fastest way, James, even to drive it? I take it you rev it out. It's not a short shifter or anything, sure it's not. Just in case, whenever I'm trying to go fast, I'm revving it out and it's meant to be short shifted. JJ says, Tim, I'm mega shit here. At the game, JJ's doing half sentences. The end of that sentence will probably be, and have a good chance of being in Scotty's lobby and ending up with a big red face if Scotty beats me. You surely can't be as slow as me, JJ. I decided to come in there because it looked like stuff was about to go down. We made the mistake not long after getting past him as well. Couple of guys having incidents who were ahead of us too, without that. It would have been a 15th. Again, almost skip. We'll go for the move on him now. Don't know what to do. He didn't realise he had a sexy car there, but didn't move over just to make him aware in case he's in a different view. He didn't know we were side by side with him there, just so he knew. Excuse me, sir. Sexy green car on your right hand side. Where was that silly mistake now? I'm going to just get back into his slip. There it is, there it is. Ah, that's right. We held our foot down. Colin McRae came out to play that day. We thought we've saved it. We thought we saved it, and then we put the foot back down. We hadn't saved it. We needed to keep the foot off. We did lift the foot, so we did save it. There, it's saved, and then we were like, oh, it's alright. And we planted it again. Big red face. How do we know we have a big red face without going back and watching that on the stream? Because if we jump outside and zoom in, there's no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment underneath a helmet and a tinted visor. Clear to see that big red face look. And if we jump inside, we'll see, look at how tight we're grabbing that steering wheel as well. Right, on to the last lap now to see. Oh, he made a mistake in that corner. I got past him there. No Hamlet, you can't hide that. I know. What a noob, says JJ. A brave noob, JJ. Remember to write full sentences. Stop leaving stuff out. A brave noob. Know what I mean? I'd rather be a brave noob than a terrified top splitter. I don't know, it's up to you. What do you want to be remembered as? What are you going to go down in history? What's people going to say about you? Fuck, he's fast, but his hands used to shake an awful lot in top split. Huh? Tim says, excuses, do you have the safe fuel? Jay, are we tempting, are we winding you up enough, JJ, to come in and give it a go? And what about your wheel? Did you get your wheel back today? You don't have to save fuel. I know, but you might as well. You can't pass. No, I mean, like, I know it probably is just as fast if you rev it out and then add fuel into it. But what is the sense in revving it out when it's a folly to leader track if you're in a position and there's slipstream in front of you, rather than trying to be aggressive and going for a side-by-side which will cause a crash or an accident or an argument or something. Most guys will choose to have a short shift and go for the save. Let's go outside, because Mario had all sorts of drive there. In fact, we'll watch this from my angle and then we'll go back and watch it from other angles as well. What happened with Mario in the background? Did he hang on to it? He did. He's just, oh, he might lose it on the way to the line. Right, before we end, let's skip back. Watch it from Mario's point of view, with all sorts of drive on the three of us. I thought your man had kept him pinned in with nowhere to go, but he managed to find a bit of space. Your man was nice. Your man actually seen that he was coming and opened up the space. He didn't have to. He didn't have to do that, but nice of him to move over. I think I'd have stayed straight and then got a nudge, and then he's had favourite. Again, we'll watch it from the guy who ended up at the back. Oh, he must be running out of fuel. He is. He's in a very, very low mixture at the moment. And that guy was very nice as well. Nice and early on the brakes. Half of me was expecting to be punted off there. Nice driving all round at the finish. And the handbrakers were pulled out that day. All fair, yeah, nice driving. I thought there was four of us. It ended up your man must have been running on fumes. He was just cruising. That should have brought us slightly closer to the next one. Anyone keeping an eye on other streamers? How is everyone else coping? How is Key coping with the Ferrari? Group 4 Ferrari, so I forgot about that. I thought to myself, Group 3 Ferrari is going to be very hard, for him not to crash. But Group 4 Ferrari does feel like a lovely car. I would quite like a Group 4 Ferrari around here. 14 minutes. We'll take ourselves in. What are you saying, JJ? You don't have a safe fuel? We'll rate that. No, it's not a must. It's not a must fuel save, but the will. Unless you're in first. If you're in first place and in a quick car, then you can maybe just rev the nuts out of it and not worry about fuel and add fuel either in the pits on that 1 or 2. But every race that has any kind of fuel that needs added, then it's a fuel saver. JJ likes to say it's not a fuel saver and this or that, but if there's any kind of fuel, even if it's a wee splash and dash that's required, if you have to add fuel in a race, then there'll be fuel saving. If you're driving smart at some point in that race, you'll be driving smart, taking a short shift if you're in a slipstream or in a queue or anything, because it'll just make your pit stop a bit quicker then. JJ says your dad just got home, so he's going to put it together and stuff. JJ's about to get on the wheel. Well, how fast is your dad? Challenge him, JJ. Challenge him. Tell him he has 13 minutes and tell him he has 10 minutes. Just to put him under pressure. Tell him, Dad, the race starts in 10 minutes. Can you please? Chop chop. In the hot summer sun, over by the gate, Lordy, here she comes. With a basket full of chicken and a big culture, sweet tea. Yeah, I make a little room and she climbs on up. His dad is streaming live, so we'll be busy tonight. How has Key done, Tim? Has he been going well at it? Has he been getting into incidents? It's one of those tracks Key loves to pass and loves to defend. If he's an opportunity to pass, 9 times out of 10 he goes for the pass, and this is one of those tracks where when you go for passes, shit usually hits the fan. You need whoever you're trying to pass needs to be very, very compromising with you. If the other guy who you're trying to pass has any kind of thoughts of, oh my god, why are you trying to pass me, then there's going to be some rubbing. I see Peaky Blinders is back again. Yes, Jerry, I know. I'm really not pleased with how I'm looking at the moment. I'm actually too warm in here. I'd like to take that off, but without my beard, my locks are too long. We should have trimmed the locks down a bit. That is a wee bit cooler for me, but I will keep them off now, you know. 10 minutes. Well, maybe go out and try and do a lap before it starts. See if we can find some limits. That hair is long, and it's not long. It's reasonable, It does need trimmed a wee bit, like. My locks, without my beard, I don't know, my face isn't the same without my beard. I was very, very disappointed. As soon as I touched it, I just went, zzz, and I was just like, oh, for fuck's sake. Look at how short that's going to be. And then I had to come off. But we'll be back to half decent looking on Saturday. It'll have started filling in a wee bit. There'll be a wee bit of length on it, maybe might hide her chin the tiniest bit. Yeah, that's the good thing about the facial hair, Jerry, isn't it? I usually do have a clean shave every 2 or 3 years, just out of curiosity. I think to myself, who's under there? What do you look like now? Under there, I wonder. And then I shave it off, and then I hide at home for a week until I grow it back. JJ, are you planning on having a go at this one whenever the steering wheel is up and running? He is emotional, Key. So he is when he's driving, isn't he? He's the best entertainment though on YouTube. I know Super GT, I like his videos, and he's the biggest and all. He's great at, I mean, the dry sense of humour. But in terms of live streamers, where entertainment and drama and shit hits the fan, Key is the place to go for sure. He's entertaining, I mean, to watch. Whether I don't think there's many of us who at some point haven't sat and watched him and thought, no, I disagree, you know, which is what makes it entertaining. So it is. I mean, because at some point most of us will disagree with I mean, some of the things that has happened in a race, and he's a different point of view on different things. But it's for sure, he's my go-to streamer whenever I'm not racing, or if I go back and stuff to watch. There's always a lot of entertainment there. Nobody has ever watched Key and thought, I agree. No, sometimes he is right, sometimes he is right. You know what I mean? And like I say, guys who race with him know what way he races. So like, it's your own racecraft as well. If you're in a battle with Key, or if Key's ahead of you and he's going defensive, you really need to find out a way to reassure him. I mean, to hit the fast lines that you don't want passed, nudge him on, flash your headlights. You need to try everything possible, I mean, to reassure him so as he doesn't, I mean, go defensive, I mean, too early in a race. And if he's behind you, you should know, we should all know that he wants to pass you. There's maybe only a handful of names out there who he'll be happy to stay behind. I mean, because he knows, right, if I pass him, I'm just gonna slow him down. I mean, so I'll just stay in a slipstream, you know. But he's got the speed to, I mean, to think like that in his head. I don't know how aggressive I would be if you feel like you're one of the fast guys in the room, you know, if you're in a room with, and you feel like you're the fastest guy in the room, then you'll have less patience staying behind guys, because you feel like, right, I should be ahead of you, I'm faster, you're slowing me down. And Key has that sort of pace. He's got the pace to feel like he wants to make moves. He's not that fast. He still holds ass. He's still he's a lot more pace than me, for sure. I know he's maybe struggling a wee bit up in top split whenever all the top notchers turn up, but when did he not? Like when everyone turns up, when all the best guys in the world is there. He was never my favourite, like, to get the win or anything. You know what I mean? Some of the lobbies that he turned up in, even before he went out and had a good qualifying or hit lucky and got a good result, when I looked at the names in the lobby, I used to think to myself, a top 10 is going to be hard for him in this lobby. Those top guys are ridiculously consistent and smooth. I think that's where they have the beatings of him, if I'm being honest. I think that they don't necessarily have the beatings of him on speed, on outright speed. They've got the beatings of him on smoothness and consistency. No mistakes, just over and over and over again. Whereas, which tells you that those guys are flowing much better. Whereas Key's on the limit. He's pushing the limit. He's dropping wee wheels. He's taking chances and risks. To stay. With those top guys. I wish I was as fast as him. If I was as fast as him, I think I would do very good. I think my racecraft and patience are half decent. Any time we do have a good result or anything, or any time we're on a track where we have speed, I feel like 9 times out of 10 I make the right decisions. JJ might be in the chat screaming in capital letters, "Pass him! Why are you making friends? Pass him, pass him!" And then by the end of the race, hopefully JJ understands why we made friends, because it usually does work out for us. You need to pick and choose your moments very, very carefully throughout a race, in terms of when you want to make a pass, when to make friends. Really, really easy to make friends with some guy you see he's about to go defensive. Make friends with him, and then 2 corners later you can pass him, and he'll let you past him because you just made friends with him. Whereas if you had tried to pass him there, you're fucking in a race with him for 2.5 laps trying to get past him, and literally 1 or 2 corners behind him with a bit of patience. And then whenever he does see that you're side by side, he's a different attitude to you. He's like, he was nice to me there, I'll be nice back, and the battle doesn't kick off. JJ thinks you're fast. JJ, you're top notch, young man. You're top notch. If you continue the sort of speed you've got in the next Gran Turismo game, you've a real good chance of being in a world final at some point in your life, whenever you're old enough, for sure. Vettel is in the house. Hello, Vettel. I'm okay, sir. I'm okay. Just chilling out. A minute. We've managed to waffle enough. Another minute, I'm gonna get to go again. Has Key been beaten fair? He probably has beat fair plenty of times in a race, but he knows in the brain he's not as good as fair, so he's extra nice with fair. You know what I mean? If you know in the brain that you're not, it's like I'm extra nice with you in a race until the last lap, and then if I'm still in a race with you, there's no sense me not making friends with someone who in my brain I feel like he's faster than me. So I mean, Key has a handful of guys who in his brain he feels like he's faster than me, and when you feel like that in your brain, I mean, then it's easier, I mean, to lift off and allow guys to pass, and unless it's in a lap to go, a lap and a half, 2 laps to go or something, and it's time to fight. Tim says, maybe the fact I watch every key stream during the week while working, you're seeing things. What kind of things? What kind of things? I've disagreed with him like lots. Like, I've seen him going back and I've watched him in races and I've thought to myself, oh, I mean, why are you trying to pass or threatening to pass on the way into that corner? And then he gets upset when the guy comes over and moves in front of him. He has basically just scared the shit out of the guy. The guy has thought to himself, no one's going to make a pass into this here wee tight corner or this wee chicane. And then he has seen that Kay has showed a nose threatening, and he would come over and stuff. Or I remember watching one of his streams where he squeezed someone off, and when he watched it on the replay, he says that he had the racing line, so the guy should have lifted off because he had the racing line. And I never have that attitude. There is no such thing as a racing line. So there's not. If you're on your own on the track, there's a racing line. If there's a car beside you, even if it's a half a foot of a car beside you, there is no racing line anymore. There's a car there. There has to be space left. I mean, so there is. Whereas I've seen him, I mean, watching replays a couple of times where I disagreed, and I mean, where he thought it was okay to push a guy out because he felt like the other guy should have knew that I was going to squeeze him out there. He should have already knew that. We're on number 12 in this room. James is in this room with us, so James will no doubt be in an AMG showing us how to drive. Rotax was here, Rubinio's here, Mario's back, Rabbit Rider, Popcorn, and ZKP's back as well. We're number 12 in this room. I think that probably means, is it the same kind of room, or have we dropped a lobby? I'm not sure. James is in the AMG. I'm interested to see what James thoughts on this one. Again, a top 4 will get us the 300 points that we would love, but we're not getting that stuff. Yeah, I've seen Key beating Fire, so I've seen Fire having a big red face and throwing it away and having crashes and all the time. He's top notch in terms of smoothness and stuff, but especially in Key's lobbies when they're practicing, he's pushing those limits. He doesn't. Now and again, he's usually much better in the FIA race itself. I mean, so he is, but in the practice lobbies and stuff, like when he's pushing those limits and trying to, to find the limits, I've frequently seen Fire making mistakes as well. Right, let's bring that back down in the middle and we'll leave it on there. Right, we might as well risk it, guys. Our steady qualifying laps have not been helping us. We've still been starting well back, so we might as well risk it and have a bit of courage in our qualifying lap this time. See if we can get down to a 703. Again, on our own, like no actual speed with slipstream there. We need to brake earlier for that one. And this is meant to feel the same as what it is in time trial mode, but it is definitely not stopping. You know something? We've got 10 minutes. We've got 10 minutes. Let's think about this. Let's get ourselves a load of space. We'll do the total opposite this time. We'll chill out at the back. We'll be the last person to cross the line. I think that's why we talk him. Everyone talks about him so much. There's lots of entertainment and stuff happens in his streams. You know what I mean? Even like in situations where not much has happened at all. There's been a good side-to-side action and a wee bit of a squeeze here and there, but he's emotional. He's like he'll be a wee bit upset, or he'll say stuff. I mean, so he will, and then that can make the other guy who he's racing with a bit upset. So then, I mean, the battle goes on and gets more aggressive as it goes and stuff. Fair play to him as well for hopping into Kira's channel. I mean, the other night, like, Kira's shooting at 100%. He's either wanted to make a video, like his last couple of videos, where he has used keys. I mean, stuff from Key's stream as well. But when he defended that move and he was on worn tires and stuff, he shouldn't have done that. It doesn't make sense for his race. He slowed himself down. It was either very, very poor racecraft, or he wanted a reaction. But he got what he wanted. I mean, Key gave him the reaction that he wanted straight away. I mean, so he did. And then after the race, after he ended the stream, I was in Kira's, and he went over in the Kira's and donated and stuff, and it was all good. It's literally just in the heat of the moment of the race, and you're able to do that because it's a game. It's sim racing. You know what I mean? You maybe couldn't. I couldn't imagine him doing that in real life. Like if we were all out at a go-kart track and you passed him up the inside, I can't imagine him yelling over, tell you idiot, you prick or something in real life. But you're able to do it in a computer game. You know what I mean? I think if he went out for a day with all the boys at a go-kart race, and was saying some of the stuff that he says sometimes with emotion when he's streaming. I think there'd maybe be some fisticuffs in the pits afterwards, or definitely a few harsh words. James is chilling out. James, do you want to take me places? Surely, James. Does James think I'm faster than him? James, what are you thinking, man? Surely you're the guy with a bit of speed here compared to me. He said he's not been driving for a while. He's not been driving. I'm just cruising. Still, we can get round the whole lap whenever we push in just over 7 minutes, and we're more than halfway around the lap now, so there's loads of time left. Over by the gate, Lordy, here she comes. What about? James hasn't played in ages. Are you telling me if Gran Turismo, if the world was the end now, and aliens came back and found the statistics, that I'm faster than James? Is that what you're telling me, JJ? Surely we're not going to catch anybody. We've been going very slow there. They should all be. I might ahead of us. Right. Time to win it or bin it. Win it or bin it, Stephen. A bog standard qualifying lap for you is not good enough, man. We might as well start from last. Doesn't matter, we're nearly starting from last anyway. Let's have a big set of coconuts. Yeah, Damo, it was nice to see. It was nice to see. Because he did get a bit emotional when it happened. You know, he did. If Kirith was wanting a video, he gave Kirith exactly what he wanted. I mean, because he did get a bit upset about it. But in terms of just racing and forgetting personalities, it was a poor move from Kirith. It was poor racecraft, or he wanted a video 100% like. Right, come on, bit of focus. We'll catch up with that chat after this. Not doing too bad at the moment. Lost a bit of time there. Should still be our best qualifying time like we've done. Yeah, Keir seems a very, very chilled out guy as well. Right, come on, don't ruin it in the last section. Like a granny. Was it her best? It wasn't down to a 3 anyway. It was again. It was a 5. It felt better than a 5. It felt better than a 5. Felt like I did have a bit of bravery there in that one. What did I miss? What did I miss? I heard Keir's wee music whenever I was in his channel the other day. I heard a couple of his wee songs that he had that gave me a giggle. his video, I think it's 2 videos that he made where he had K as well. It's entertaining, don't get me wrong. It's definitely, they're entertaining videos, and I can see, I mean, why he does it and stuff, but to show K's reaction in the race and stuff, I wouldn't do that personally myself. I can understand those videos are probably a lot more popular than, I mean, some of the others. I mean, videos that he's made. I understand if you're all about your views and wanting to, I mean, get more popular, then yeah, but that's definitely not something I would do. You know what I mean? Just make the replay of your own race. If you've got the replay, you don't need to take stuff from Key's stream and show Key's face and Key his reaction and stuff. I think that was, I'm sure quite a few people would think that that's went a wee bit far. You shouldn't have really done that. You know, I wouldn't. I personally wouldn't do it. I'd still make a video if I'm in top split and Key takes me out and he drives like a dirty dog. There will be a video brought out about the dirty doggedness of whatever driver it is. But it would just be me talking and on my own replay, or else going to his view. I definitely wouldn't go to anyone else's stream and take, especially if it's negative, in any kind of negative way. I wouldn't have done that. Where did we end up? I know I'm crap as well, man. That's a steady lap for me as well, James. I mean, so it is. Let's say, James, it's because of the car. Look at all these hackers and Vipers and Ferraris. How are we meant to compete with these guys, James? Yeah. Those fast guys as well, especially when they're going from the back. When they're going from the back on a Monday, or else during the week on an account, it's like they're ridiculously aggressive. They would not drive like that in a proper top split race with all other top split guys, but in a daily race, whenever they're going from the back, there's a lot of them who are really aggressive. I mean, trying to make their way to the front. It's entertaining to watch, but for a lot of the guys who are being sent moves on, there's plenty of streamers out there as well who come from the back and drive like an absolute gentleman. So there is. Rory is always a gentleman, no matter if he's starting from the back or the front. I mean, Zavizic, I've been watching him. He's really nice driver. I mean, so he is. I mean, Luke is like very respectful. I mean, everyone on the track. Yeah, that's it. Especially when you're that fast, when you're as fast as those top guys, you don't need to. It happens because there's half a dozen of them all starting from the back. I mean, so one person sees, oh, he's passed them two, I have to pass them two, or I can't beat him. It's like one guy, makes the move, they're all wanting to make the move, so as they all still have a chance of winning. Entertaining, but aggressive. I think Womble, I remember watching a Womble video or something, I mean, that he made, and some of the sends, they were alright, they were perfectly legal, they really were, I didn't watch that video and think, ah, that's bang out of order, he should have got a penalty or this or that. They made them stick, for sure, but none of the guys in front of them would have been expecting that shit to go down. It's like making 3 passes in one corner, or 4 passes in one corner, with breaking ridiculously late, and fair play to them. They did make a stick, very, very aggressive and all, but I'm sure the other 3 or 4 guys who were passed were like, where did that come from? Out of nowhere. What's the strategy? Fuel save as and when you can, or you will have to add fuel. So if you're in the slipstream and you don't feel like you're going anywhere, have yourself a short shift, fuel save as and when you can. And that's it. There's a mandatory pit stop, James. You don't have to change your tyres. You can change your tyres if you want, an extra 3 or 4 seconds if you do change your tyres. But I think no need to change them. That says, Scotty sir, you're the most respectful on GT Sport. I don't know, I love a bit of boom boom as well. I'm quite emotional myself. Like, if guys are wanting to drive like that, then I quite happily just forget about the race as well, and we'll just have a race for last place and see who wins the boom boom race. I mean, so well, I think it's important to enjoy that stuff as well. It's a game, you know what I mean? It's never going to be as respectful as real life. Maybe if you're at an FIA World Final or something and they have all replays and all to go and watch, but it's a game. You're able to take risks, you're able to be aggressive, and arguments and stuff are going to start. And if you hate that stuff and it drives you mad and cracks you up and makes you angry, then the fun is not there. If you can still have a bit of a giggle and a fun even when it's all going wrong, it helps me out a whole lot anyway. I know before I started streaming, I frequently would have got angry. I frequently was in races like where guys hadn't a clue, just ramming you off, and like I'd have been fucking quitting out of races and all, saying fucking, oh my god, like what is he doing? Angry. And from I started doing live streams, it has changed my attitude totally. And I have the right attitude. I'm like, well, no, you just can't do that anymore. You can't make a fool of yourself and yell and scream and crack up like that. And I have way more fun now on the game from a start of driving. And even when it all does go wrong, or you get into arguments, I like making friends with guys like Mario. Everyone, loads of people have told me about Mario. Watch him; he'll take you out. He was my good friend in the last race. The best friends to have are guys who are angry, aggressive drivers. Make friends with them and let them pass. Follow them because they're angry. They're going to take people out. Oh, what are we doing, Stephen? Right. Go, go, go. Right, where is my radar? Oh, cold tires. Oh. My goodness, it was nearly us this time with a big red face. Right, settle down, settle in. Again, we're going nowhere. We'll take a short shift while it's available. starting to want past him a wee bit. Starting to hope I do. I want past him, man. You're making mistakes. We've done very good with fuel and stuff. I think the rest of them's going to drive away from us. Just don't make a move. Right, he settled himself back down again. He settled himself back down. He's back in a slip. Again, we're going nowhere. We might as well take a short shift while it's there. Don't defend it, man. We don't want it off you. He's lost a slip again. But we've done very good in terms of fuel saving. The tyres must be looking a bit better than usual as well. Still there. No, we're actually not. We're just out of it. We're in it, aren't we? Yes, we're in it. We're alright. Again, we might as well take a short shift. Not like we're gonna make a pass on the man here. Oh man, don't lose it now. Don't lose it now. Still there, right. Settle down, settle down. We are there, aren't we? Yes, we're still there, Why is he wanting away though? Why are you wanting away though? He's coming back, For the first time, maybe would we like a spot of fuel saving, different mixture. We would like to move up a spot. Right, let's go for a jump on people. With the one tires, Mr. Turismo, and a wee splashing dice of fuel, please. A wee cigarette as well, if you don't mind. We've done very good with fuel saving there, so hopefully that was quite a splash extra we took there. We'll rev the nuts out of it in this first lap and we'll see how we're sitting at the end of this lap. Had to save more fuel there than guys, surely. That was a ridiculously good first lap for me for saving fuel. Corner for us. Oh, what push, good push, it's alright, but oh, that's small missed gear. Leave that fuel long way around. A bit of space on the track. hopefully revving it out on this lap might get us a jump on a few in the pits. Are going to need a fuel save on the last lap, like, but if we can get ahead of people. Will it work? Will it work? I wonder. Revving the nuts out of it now as well, so 1.1, we are going to have to fuel save in the last lap. Number 12 on the door. Number 12 on the track, right, and a bit of slipstream. I need to get back in the fuel suit, and I need to get that radar back on as well. That's poor Stephen, you're going to lose it, man. It's gone, it's gone. Right, he's on his own, we need to use him. Get the hazard lights on for the man. Take me places, sir. Flash the lights, not a problem. Oh, Colin McRae wants to play. Come on, stay with him, stay with him. Still we cling. And we're still there, we're still there. What's that fuel like? 0.6. A bit of a gap behind us now, so we don't need to radar at the minute. Fuck. Fuck. I thought I was in it. I'm not. Oh my god. I thought we were in it there easily. And our car's not as fast as it is in a straight line. He's driving away. Ah, we wanted a 6th gear along here. 0.5. It's going to be touch and go with the fuel in this one, I think. Come on, give me a good corner. Give me a good corner. Let me back with him on. No. Point 4. So much of the track is there left. Oh, poor man. Oh, very poor, very poor. Dirty tires. Did have 5 seconds. That's not going to be 5 seconds. Now the car behind. Tires still dirty. Oh, man. Clean them up, clean them up. Point 3. Where are we on the track? Right down here, so we'll rev it out from now. If we get to the straight, point 2, we should be alright. Oh, we're in point 2 already. Oh, Stephen. Oh, you may take a 6th gear. We're gonna finish this one on the fumes. And lifting the coast. Point 2, when's that going to drop to point 1? Point 1. We'll take a wee bit of a save. Keep an eye on the guy behind. Thirteenth is the best we can do. Hopefully we're going to get home. Come on, give me the top of ourselves. Give me it. They're getting a run. Come on. Get me home. I'll lift in a cruise. Should get us home now, surely. Even if it drops or not. 13th was all that was available. Ended the race with nothing in the tank whatsoever. It's our pace, guys. That was a decent run for us. Again, a wee mistake, but nothing major. 16 in the chat. Hello. Have you heard the rumours? Who tell yous about that middle-aged Irish man who talks about a shite? Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. Nice to see yous. I don't think we're not getting a badass result tonight. Our pace is what it is. I'll keep going. I love driving around the track, so it is. And you could get lucky. A lot of guys could maybe have an incident or something. no need to save that one. We'll hardly make a video or anything out of that one. Only save the last one to see the last lap. Mr. Rotex. I can tell you that we were the fastest AMG driver who turned up that day. There was another AMG driver, Mr. James, has been in top split quite a few times. He wasn't as fast as me. Not today. Not at the moment. And another wait now for the next one. I chill out. James, you're not racing again. Only if you practice a race, James, with the hand on the face and it looks a bit red. Hopefully we didn't miss much there. There was interesting conversations going on before that started, wasn't there? Make hot young sweet tea. Make a little room and climb on up. He's talking about Sky and BT. I'm a virgin at the moment, and my Wi-Fi have no problems like with the PlayStation and streaming. It's plugged in with an Ethernet cable running down to the garden, running down from the house into the shed. But my Wi-Fi signal is not good at all. Even if I had a good laptop, I don't think the Wi-Fi signal is strong enough to run Streamlabs and stuff. We'll need to have it wired in as well and run a wee splitter off the Ethernet cable we've got if we ever get round to getting a decent laptop. Laptops worry me. Thinking about buying laptops, no idea what I'm buying, and from what I hear, they're designed to last 2 or 3 years. So yes, would you like to spend £1.5 grand or £1,000? Yes, we'll see you again in 2 years for another £1,000. That seems like ridiculously expensive for someone who knows nothing whatsoever about computers and stuff. JJ, did you race? Did your dad fix the car on time? Thank you, Tim, thank you. Unlucky for some, says Jerry. I'll keep going just because I like the track. But our pace is what it is. We're not, even without our wee apexes that we're missing here and there, and a small mistake here and there, we don't have the pace for those guys. And who's getting it into the top 10? The 2 13th places that we have got has been our best results, and there has been a big enough gap, I mean, to the next guy in front of us to make us think, well, there was nothing else in that for us. Cars is going to open a wee practice lobby for the Hugh Haptic. What are you up to, JJ? What's your plans? JJ says, I come back into here, Scotty say, I'm a virgin at the moment. You've heard it all wrong, JJ. You've heard it all wrong. I'm with Virgin at the moment. The internet provider, JJ. Big red face for the young man sitting at home. Did you race? JJ's having a bit of fun on race B. I know, Jerry. What's he like? He's a filthy mind, these young ones. He's a filthy mind. And a big cold young sweet tea. That's only 20 minutes away. That's not. It used to be a half hour wait, didn't it? It's 20 to 8 already. Right, that'll be opening very soon for us. When are we going to hit lucky? JJ says we're always lucky. Where has it disappeared to the day? And let me have a quick check and see who else is still going out there. Mew Mew is streaming, though from the picture that I see, that's not an FI race he's doing. Digit is streaming at the moment, so he's maybe still going. Key is still going. The title of the stream is a 300-point challenge, so he wants a big 300 today. I think he's usually looking for about 340 or 350 before he stops. Super GT brought out a video, the 2IQ strategy. I'll have to check that out at some point. I don't see anybody else on live. Momo's was on live. $28. I could hardly believe it. Songs, Stephen. What songs do you know in your head? Sleeping late, do 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 do. Sleeping late, do 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 do. I slept late today. Up last night after 4 o'clock again, half past 4, and I was shattered. I was shattered last night because the night before that I didn't get to sleep till 4:30. And I got up out of bed before 9, so only a few hours sleep. I thought to myself last night, yeah, we'll sleep tonight alright, and we didn't. Again, we'll lay there to 4:30 before we dozed off, and then didn't want to get out of bed this morning. Kept on looking at my phone, saying there's 10 o'clock now. There's 10:30. It's getting close to 12 o'clock. You're going to have to get out. You are going to have to get out. I make a little room and she climbs on up. I open up the throttle and stir a little dust. Look at her face. The qualifying in the last one slightly disappointed me. I felt like we were getting quicker. I was expecting a 7:04. I really was. I even thought to myself, we were pretty brave here. There might be a 7:03, and then it was a 7:05. I was like, that felt brave. It felt like a good lap. Yeah, I make a little room and she climbs on up. I open up the throttle. The 21 likes as well today. Thank you very much, anyone who has hit that like button. Always nice to see. We've always had a few in the chat as well throughout the day, although I have been missing from the chat quite a lot. Just probably are sitting at home thinking yourselves. So Scotty and chat, Who do you think will be the next Norwich City manager? It could be you, Jerry. It could be you. Have you got plenty of money? I don't know. Who is there out there? I have no idea who there is out there. Who would you like? You'll certainly not get any top notchers, surely. Norwich, I'd be very surprised if you'll be able to entice one of the big ones. One of the well-known names. It'll be some boy I've never heard of. Davy Dobeg or something. He's just won the 4th division. He looks like a hot up and coming manager. You'll not get Steven Gerrard isn't going to Norwich. So he's not. There's no way Sticky Gerrard's going to Norwich. Sticky Gerrard's been doing well at Rangers, hasn't he? Not that I watch Rangers, but I see that they won last year and they're top of the league this year. So he's doing something right. He's doing something right in that Scottish division, which I think there's 2 teams in it, isn't there? Celtic and Rangers, isn't that a bit like the Spanish division? Real Madrid and Barcelona, although slightly better than the German division because there's only 1 team in it, Bayern Munich. But yeah, the Premier League is the place to be. Karen is in the house. Evening, sir. How are we doing? We're struggling with pace, Karen. Our pace just isn't good enough. So it's not, even whenever we do hit the laps and drive good, we're not good enough in the lobbies that we're in. We had 2/13ths with 2 or 3 seconds of a loss with a mistake. But even without that mistake, we weren't close enough to get 12th. So we weren't. They were 4 or 5 seconds ahead of us, I think. So we need to hit lucky. We need incidents to go down. I might try staying out. This time we didn't. I don't think we got a jump, did we? We maybe jump 2 people there in the last one. I mean, we're coming in on the first lap, but the fuel didn't. We ended up struggling at the end on fuel, even though our first lap was ridiculously good at fuel saving. Bit too aggressive in the next one. Daz is heading. Daz, pleasure as always, sir. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Are you having a dig at it, Karen, yourself? In that Ferrari? Surely that Ferrari's going to feel nice. Cars would like old. You're having a laugh, aren't you? Would you really like old? I don't think he's joking. There's no way. He has typed that with a giggle. He's been at home laughing. Going well then, I see. Mandatory pit stop. Yep, mandatory pit stop. No need to change your tyres. And if you do want to change your tyres, an extra 4 seconds on your pit stop to change your tyres. A fuel saver, Karen, as well. So if you're in a queue, in the fuel saving mode, as quick as you can. Norwich striker and a legend scored first ever Sky Live Premier League hat-trick. Jerry has a hit list of managers he wants. Someone happy, someone good at talking. I don't know how Gary Neville hasn't had another dig at managing. That man can motivate you. I'm telling you, if I had Gary Neville in the room now talking me through this next race, I'd have a top 10 for sure. And he knows what he's talking about. You know what I mean? I think I could do pretty damn good at management, and my tactic would be that at half time in the matches would all run straight in and would turn on and listen to what the boys are talking about and telling what the commentators are saying about us at half time. Listen to Rio Ferdinand, then you'll get to hear what Gary Neville says, what about Paul Scholes, and just sit there for 15 minutes just saying, right, so do you hear that, Davy? You need to be running up and supporting him and run your bollocks off back. You have no heart today. You need to have more heart in the second half. Now, what about Jimmy? Jimmy, you're not doing too bad. You're the only one that's looking respectable here today. Same again from you in the second half. Now, did you just listen to those boys? Because them boys know what they're talking about. They seem to make sense. Go out and do what they've told you. I think you would maybe do alright with that style of management. What do I think? I'd love a wee go at management. I would give it a go for sure. I used to play football with the kids years ago when I was junior. I mean, like was 11, 12, 13 and stuff up in the park, and there was only the wee one pitch. I mean, so there was, so you'd have got, I mean, teenagers, I mean, coming in wanting to play and all, and I always used to get all the young ones. I mean, so did our next door neighbours and our wee lad and stuff, and would have had like a 5 or 6 aside, and we were playing all we 11, 12, 13 year olds, and I was the only adult in the team, and would have played against 14, 15, 16 year olds, and they did not beat us. They did not beat us easy. They didn't just go on and go bang bang, go on, use her off till the next match. They struggled to find a way through us. I was good at letting them know what to do. Know what I mean? The wee quick one, wee Aaron, was lighting. I was like, right, get you up front. See if I get the ball, you go somewhere and I'll give it to you. Just you run somewhere and I'll give it to you, because no one could catch him. He was that quick, and every time he knew what to do. As soon as I got the ball, I just looked for him, and there he was. He was away making some sort of run. Hey, motivation is the biggest part of most sports, really. So it is. If you're a good talker and able to motivate your team or your players or your rider or whatever it is, if you're able to motivate a person, then VR stuff can be learnt and all, like really catching you what to do whenever they have the ball, so I can get into this position and or do this or do that. But if he's motivated to work for you and motivated to work hard, that's like the main thing you need. How many tries is there left? How many have we tried? This is going to be try number 4, so there'll only be 2. This try and one more try after this. I'll see if I even do a try after this. I've not had any food today, so I haven't. I'm feeling like a wee bit of wheating with a cup of tea or something. Oh. One more, yeah. One more after this. We'll see how fun the next one is. Starting to feel a wee bit tired. Seven minutes to go. It was cigarette time. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. I know. I went round to the shop earlier and I bought myself a wee wheating, so I did. I'm losing weight though. I've been losing weight. I've not been feeling like I have a lot of energy, Jerry, but I'm losing weight. Highly recommend the pricing for losing weight, guys, for sure. It's pretty damn good. So it is. You can lose weight right and quick at it. We went down now a couple of times as well to a wee place where boys meet up. Boys with problems who meet up and have a wee game of pool, a wee chore, a wee waffle, a wee chat, and this and that, and they give you a free meal and stuff down there. We've been down there a couple of times. Very awkward. Very, for me anyway. I don't even know how the fuck I'm gonna meet people and make friends. No, I really don't. I'm not that. I'm not that person. You know, I'm not a guy who goes out in the town, goes around the pubs or goes here and there and all. I don't know. I'm struggling to see what I'm doing with myself, apart from hopefully getting my happiness back and enjoying this here and putting a load of time into this here. But I'm struggling to see like how I'm getting friends, how I'm meeting people at the moment. So I am. Even when I'm down there and with those guys, all lovely guys and all, like, but I'm, like I say, I've never been someone who's had a lot of friends or male friends and went out and done this and done that. I've been a family man. I've worked and came home to my family and done things with my family and that's it. And now that I find myself on my own and lonely, I do not know what the bloody hell I'm to be doing with myself. So I don't. When I wanna lie, just look at me in the eye. Then come here and I ain't leaving, so sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, there's a land that I heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. Some you need to spend money to stay in the Premier League, not save it. You do, but you need to be careful if you're a small club, because spending money brings players in on huge wages, and if you don't stay in the Premier League and you can't get rid of those players and there's no takers and they're on wages and people are like, no, like, I'll buy them off you but not for that price, then you could end up smaller clubs in a lot of bother, debt and danger. Need to be careful about it. Damo says, I'm going to have to unsub from Kirith because he was wearing a West Ham shirt. My goodness, what was he thinking? He must have been blowing bubbles. You have spent near 60 million. Yeah, it is. That's a lot of money. Alright. And if you bounce back again, no, I mean, if you get an hour, like for last place in the Premier League, I believe it's £100 million. If you get relegated in last place, you still get 100 million with all the TV stuff and all. So like for a club like Norwich, that's still well possible to get down and fucking keep them going for another 4 or 5 years, threatening maybe to get back into it again. I want Newcastle relegated, boys. I do. I would love to see, just because of the new owners, I would love to see them being relegated, and then let's see how all that money entices the top-notch players. It'll still entice plenty of players, but will it entice the top players? I don't know if it will or not. Tim's not able to sub him for some reason. It won't let you. What about Jev? Has Jev done anything else? Remember JJ was saying that Jev had made his live streams that members only in the chat. Has he done any more live streams? Has he continued along those lines? Is he thinking that is the way forward for him? Or is he perhaps thinking to himself, no, you know, I miss talking to JJ and Scotty. It's not a good room for us. Mr. Turismo wants a top 10 this time. Plenty of similar faces still back again. Mario's back, and Rubinho, we've seen him before. Calderon's back in the house. Popcorn's back in the house. I can't say I recognise any of the other ones. You've donated this, so you're allowed to donate. He said it's a region thing. I never heard of that before. Sure, you're able to subscribe to anyone on YouTube. I've never came across anyone on YouTube that I've not been allowed to subscribe to, and I've never heard any YouTubers even saying that that's an option. That, I mean, Kirith could have done himself if he didn't like you. In terms of, like, I've never heard anyone saying, oh well, like, if I don't like you, I can make it that you're not allowed to, to sub to me. I've never heard of that either. You asked me for a top 5 the other night, so you need to reciprocate. Jerry wants a top 5. Jerry, man, I've not got the pace. I've not got the pace. At the point, is the points any good? A top 3 for the 300. I'll try, Jerry, I'll try. I can't say I'm feeling confident. Scotty, member. Oh, right, a member. Right, so you're not able to be a member on his channel. Strange. I've still never heard of that either. Like you would usually hear other streamers or something mention wee things. I mean, like that. If YouTube even gave you that option, I wouldn't think it's anything that Kirith has done. I mean, to stop you. Why on earth would anybody want to stop anyone from subbing to them? Know what I mean? Surely even if you ban people from your chat, they're still allowed to be being subbed, and you'd like to think they're allowed to be a member as well if they want to give you money. Right, one more time, boys. Again, we'll let it all hang out in qualifying and hope for a 703 or 704. Bring that back into the middle and we'll leave that there. Tim says, Scotty, what have I missed? What have I missed? Did I do something wrong? Have I forgot something? At the start of this one, what have I missed, Tim? Nah, he's always really friendly to you, and he reads every comment and stuff. Tim's maybe just cheering. He's maybe just cheering me on. He's got a Scotty Senior flag out. He's just saying, "Go Scotty." Oh, doesn't matter if I get a penalty anyway at the minute. Get rid of it before we start the next one. I think again. The smart way to go is to leave it to the end. Go on, start ghosting before the end boys come. Go on, go invisible for me. There we go. Bah! There were 10 disconnects in this lobby. What are you talking about? Camel. Just said there were 10 disconnects. Oh, in his lobby. Read the chat, says Tim, in capital letters, and boom. Tim, you're winding me up. So you are. There's nothing important there, is there? Of vital importance. Super GT, surely you wouldn't be in the house, knocked out land in the chat somewhere. No. He's winding us up. Tim, you've been hanging about with JJ too long. Oh, it was going to disqualify me there. It's been like, no, you have to drive it like yourself. You can't just do that. again, 9 minutes left and we're halfway around that track already. You really don't need to be. I'm going to take our time. I can need a press pause and go and do a PP. I want to shoot her. You can't become a member. Oh, you are something. No, I read that. You must not have heard me. It was a member. I did see that. So I did. You'd wonder why, but like I can't imagine. Kears, I've never came up. I don't know anything about computers and stuff anyway. So I wouldn't have came across it, but it would be new information for me. I mean, to hear that YouTubers are allowed to say, no, you're not allowed to be a member. If I wanna lie, just look 'em in the eye. Oh, sorry, piss poor awareness, sorry boys, piss poor awareness from the sexiest car on the grid. It's bizarre. Keep trying. It's maybe like a wee glitch or something that's happened. YouTube does loads of glitches all the time. Like it tells me frequently that there's nobody in my chat when there is people in my chat talking. It also, whatever amount of likes I have now, when I go to watch the stream tomorrow, if there's a good race, it says that there's no likes. And no, sorry, if I've liked it, it says that there's 1 like. And then maybe 2 or 3 days later, all the likes will appear again. So YouTube has plenty of wee glitches. I would imagine if you keep trying. Have you been trying that stuff for a long time? Oh. How bizarre, how bizarre. Wasn't that a song? Don't know the words of it, like, but I know those 2 words. It's alright boys, there's no tower or nothing on. Look at the fans. The fans are absolutely loving it to the day. Right. There's no panic at all. Alright boys, thanks for coming here. 42.99 I believe yous all paid. Yous weren't expecting to see this, were yous? Yous weren't expecting that. My name's Scotty Senior. I shall see yous in the race with the flags. Oh, right. There's no tower on, but we'll give it a wiggle in case there's dirty tires. You tried maybe 3 or 4 times over the course of the last few months. Strange. Very strange. Have you any other YouTube accounts? I mean, to see if you had a different YouTube account, would it maybe give you an option of it? Surely those tires, if they were dirty, they'll be spotless now. You've only got the one YouTube account. One tire left on the track, should still have clean tires. Yeah, they felt clean there. Only a 704 on pole position at the moment. 702 now. Oh, Stephen. Pushing. Oh dear. That was a steady lap as well. Now they are laughing at us. My God, man. Why did you push that? Why did we push that? The rest of the lap had been steady enough. It's one from last. Oh, it's going to be a long race. I lost 2-1. Why have you come into the pit lane, Scotty? Someone else has the same idea as me. I know how you feel, mate. I know how you feel. Big red face, I know. That was a good lap too up until then, with a couple of wee apexes missed. I mean, because we were pushing, so it was. But we were on for a 4 or a 5 there. And whenever I seen it, it was like at the time before we crashed, I looked and it was a 702 that was on pole position, and I was like, ooh. This could be the lucky one. Just bring it home. I know. There's no hiding that. Sure, there's not, boys. There's no hiding. Let me look at that. Oh, definitely. There's no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment. It was just too much to handle. It might make us go for the last one. It might. What have we got? A 59, so if we were doing a 5, what? I feel like we might have been on for a 4, but definitely a 5. If we'd have got a 5, the first 5 is in 13th again, so it wouldn't have been. It wouldn't have been ridiculously better. Are we in last, or did we beat one guy? We beat one guy. He was a Frenchman. Oh, he was very slow. So he was the Frenchman. Oh, I spoke too soon. He's out running. Why does it still say I'm running? People are going to be thinking now I'm a total amateur. They'll be like, he's holding up the race starting. I go out walking right after midnight, out in the moonlight, and I search for your love. I go out walking after midnight, searching for you. Your quality went as good as yours. Yes. And we were on for a half decent one. We were going to get a 704 or a 705 at least, which would have started as, where do we say, around about the 13th position. It would have started as, but on the very last, banked corner before the big straight, we just pushed a bit too hard, and we ended up with a big red face. The fans, there were loads of fans at that corner and everything. They got to see it. They were pointing and giggling and laughing and stuff. It was humiliating, Karen. But you know me. I take that shit on the chin like a man. And we weren't as slow as the French guy. And he's in an F-type. Can you believe that? We're faster than an F-type. Tim always plays it in the FIA. That's why you don't bother. I get way more of a buzz in FIA. I've had a few daily races, like on a Monday night at Sardinia or something, where the nerves is as much as an FIA race whenever everyone's on and Ali's there and Key's there and all the top guys is all in. Then those are almost like an FIA race. I mean, so they are. But ordinary daily races and fun lobbies and stuff like I don't get anywhere near the buzz as what I do in the proper thing. Pole is 2 seconds slower than your fastest lap, so you had a really good potential. Oh dear, Karen, shameful stuff, man, shameful stuff. I can see if I had a red spanner I could hit you with. I would hit you with that red spanner. Like a man. Yes, Jerry. I know. On the chin. It's a 19th too. No time. See, they'll be looking at me. I might scare the lobby. The lobby might think he didn't even set a time. He's confident. Victor with a pole, the only one sneaking in the 6 minutes. And if we had a got a 0.4, it still wouldn't. We'll nail the Bollocks out of a lap here, boys. Every lobby that we've been in today, if we do a 7:03, then we're still not really in the top 10, scraping into the top 10 maybe. And that's about it. I know it would be good if you could change the colour, because I don't like blue. I really don't. Blue's not my thing. Top 10 on race. JJ's in race B. What's he like? He's closed the blinds, he's turned the lights down low, and he's in the top 10s again on race B. Well done, congratulations JJ, congratulations on your time trial domination of the top 10 times. You need to, at some point you need to turn that domination into races in top split. Again, we'll click it and we'll spin it. I think in every other one we were on brake balance, so we'll probably be on brake balance again. Yeah, when you see all the names in a daily race, it's a nice feeling. I love it when JJ comes and says to me, daily race sees at Sardinia next week. I'm like, oh, I'll be there on Monday night with all of them, and I'll have a badass qualifying time set as well. I'll be in the battle, screaming, hello, it's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me flashing my headlights, sir. Or just adding an extra bit of pressure to your ass area. Some people giving it a wee rev. Oh. dream catch me when I fall, or else I won't come back at all. See you as a mountain, a fountain, a guide. See you as a distant soul in the setting sun. You as a sound, just as silent as none. I'm yours. Thank you boys. Same to use. Any of you having a go out there. Right, we'll take that off. Traction control on one, please, Mr. Turismo. Go, go, go. We'll leave that traction control on just to looking around these corners. Off, please, off. Oh, oh. I ain't gonna go for the rev it out technique in this one instead of all this here short shift and stuff. Oof. Oh, awareness, awareness. Got away with one there, just about. We left him a sexy piece of paint on his car. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. Bring it back. Still out of it. Oh, don't do that on me, Mr. Turismo. Oh, on the edge, on the edge. I'm on the edge of glory, and I'm waiting on the moment of truth. Oh, no idea if I'm breaking now. They're all taking my cones out. I've heard the rumours. And that's the best way to beat me. I can't even remember that in that section. Next lap. You're alright, popcorn, go on, head down, man, head down. I'm not gonna go for a silly move on you. How shite was that? We will go for the move this time. Popcorn. I'm fucking watching you, man. You made friends here a while ago. What was that all about? I'm frowning upon you, sir. I'm frowning upon you. I think I'm gonna push you the whole way fucking home and come last. And we'll be alright revving it out. We've over half a tank left. There's no cones here in I4. Well, there's one land there. That was too early. How the fuck did a cone appear too early on the track? I wonder if everyone comes into the pits. Not be able to, not be able to. I was going to say, could we accept a minute penalty and finishing first? That would be a last to first to last challenge. Oh. I'm on the edge, the edge. Oh, 14 splashes of fuel required. should be okay to rev it out now because we've been driving like that the whole race. Three of them up there as well. Could find someone land in the barrier. And they're all fuel saving. We're 14th. Our best result has been 13th. And there's three of them there, all running out of fuel quickly. And they're revving it out. Didn't really do not much harm, did it? Come here, boys. Get back here. Almost dropped the weight on the grass there. Guy behind on the fringe of the slipstream. Oh! Still somehow kept him out of the slipstream. Tires take much more of a beating as well. The tire wear is a lot different on this lap compared to whenever you're fuel saving. Or it feels like it is anyway when you're pushing. Got that corner better than us behind. Is he coming back? No, a better exit. Quick check all the fuel. 7. Best result of the day is here for us. Oh, that's not good, Stephen. That's not good. It's going to be 30 tires. Let's just have a bit of a wiggle there. Hopefully they'll feel alright. How big of a penalty is that? That's a 1.5 second penalty. Oh, oh. We were not thinking of the ass area at all there. Right, I have enough to rev it out to finish. What about the rest of yous? Are you all looking with your fuel? Come on, push me on, push me on. Oh, 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 a lovely glitch there. A lovely glitch for us there. Let's continue to spread. Share that slipstream. Don't want anyone accusing us of not being fair. Be gentle with me, boys, be gentle with me. And have a lift on the coast. It's the best we've had today, like, from the worst position. I think in the last, I am going to go again, you know. I'm tired and my back's starting to go on me, but that has made me want to go again and rev it out. We'll still fuel save if we're stuck in a queue or something, but we'll certainly not be focused on the fuel saving anywhere near as much. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, Damo, man. Oh, there's a half hour wait. I wonder, should I go and make myself a wee bit of wheating? I'll just go and butter. I'll butter myself a wee bit of wheating. I'll be back. I'll be back in a wee second. Thank you, Tim. Thank you. Considering we came from last, it wasn't too bad in the end. If we could drive this race as quickly as we could butter some wheating, would be alright. What was it? 184 points as well. We'll have lost quite a bit of ratings the day, I would imagine. Which is your main account? This one here, the Scotty Senior one. What's happening, Jerry? Spare a couple of minutes tomorrow at 11 AM. Feel free, Tim, to find me a friend request, sir. Oh, Poppy Day. Yes. Seven minutes. The last chance saloon, where the magic should be sprinkled, where people don't give a damn, the most aggressive race of the day. Yeah. I always used to do that in the car park. When I worked in the car park, I always would stop serving people at 11, kept the windows closed. For 1 minute, like, you see how many times over the years there'd be someone pulled up in their car slobbering and banging the window. You'd think 60 seconds is nothing at all, like, to stand there and wait. And because they see you standing there and you're not opening the window and serving them, they start getting angry and yelling and shouting and banging the windows and stuff. Ridiculous. I have also brought down, I bought this in the shop today as well. I'm going to walk around the corner to the shop. And I bought myself a tin of pineapple chunks. Some people, I know, Jerry, although they always felt a bit bad whenever you open the window, or you tried to make them feel bad anyway. But that's actually a bit of a controversial thing over here as well. I mean, so it is with Protestants and Catholics and stuff. That I think some people are actually offended by you having a minute. You know, it's ridiculous. How did I get on? Your waffle was far too much for the NERB and FIA. We got our best result of the day, believe it or not, Corn. From not setting the qualifying time, we got our best result of the day, and we didn't fuel save. It's the first one of the day where we didn't fuel save at all. We just revved it out and put petrol in it, so it's making me want to go again. What about yourself? How did you do? Hopefully you can still hear me alright there with the mic. You can hear me spot on. Good, good. Started 19th, got back up to 7th. Pretty good, man. Good drive. They feel a bit rough on the stomach, you know. Stomach or already cramping a wee bit. Can't eat no more. Stomach's cramping bad there. Oh my goodness. And pineapple chunks. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me, and I'm feeling good. Bum bum, bum bum, bum bum, bum 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 bum. Pleasure to say, you know how I feel. Excuse me, are you still streaming and stuff, Karen? I mean, do you still do the streams? Tim says, do a big fart, that usually helps. I could end up having an underpant department incident, Tim. Live on stream, if I try and push too hard. My toiletries haven't been the best in a few years, so they haven't. I have the runs most of the time. Once in a blue moon, I would do a salad. And when I do a salad, I bleed an awful lot because I've got a lot of piles. Well, I assume I have a lot of piles. I can see it, quite a bunch of them. A lovely conversational topic has just popped up. It has. But yeah, I do a lot of bleeding whenever I go to the toilet from the bum hole. Sometimes I stand there and wipe. I could go through half a roll of toilet roll till my arse is fucking raw. So it is, and there's blood still coming out. I end up just having to stand up for 10 or 15 minutes until the blood stops, and then go back in and have a clean. So I do. But you learn something new every day, guys. You learn something new every day, and 6 lucky people out there have got to learn that about me a day. Am I hearing about stools? No, you've stopped all your stuff. You got. No, I've stopped all my stuff. Got on time No time, you must mean. You got no time to do it properly anymore. Jerry, is that a smiley face or is it a zip? I'm assuming it's a zip. It has to be a zip. Jerry saying, Scotty, come on, man. I've got good impressions of you in my head, Scotty. And you're destroying those. So you are. You're making me think, no, perhaps. But don't want to go over and visit Scotty and get that free drink. Oh, it's a grimacing face. 12 minutes to go. We'll take ourselves in before we forget. Boom, boom. Oh, see, I wouldn't even have to sit here if I was able to. You know the way our streamers with Streamlabs, it allows you to make my face full screen. The likes of I could just spin that camera around and chill out on the sofa, or I'll sit on the swing and try to find a wee bit of comfort. I mean, for the next in between races and stuff, and then just go full screen, and it would be lovely to be able to, I mean, to do that instead of being stuck in here. Or else, even if I can get out and sit on the sofa and spin the camera around, but then you don't see. It's that small on your screen. What do we think for the last one? Is this going to be whenever? Do you think I have any magic, boys? That's really the question that we're looking for. Is there any magic inside us? Because it's like it is now, when Lewis and Michael Schumacher would step up to the mark and sprinkle that magic all over the show. Hopefully it'll be our best result of the day, and I'm definitely not going to focus on that fuel saving anywhere near as much as what we did. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Jerry thinks there's magic in us somewhere. Let's hope he's right. Carm is 703 in the Ferrari. Rise got down to 703 as well. I got a 704.1, right? I thought I had a 705, but the brain knew like that 703, perhaps a ridiculously nailing of the lap, a 702, but a 705 is a good steady lap, no mistakes or anything. JJ is doing FIA, so he is. He says, flip it. What's the worst that could happen? He said right before receiving a DR reset and being banned from Gran Turismo because several top splitters reported him for his piss poor behaviour. The 13-year-old will go down in history as the youngest guy to throw away that much potential. What do I think, JJ? Yeah, Flash. I'm going to go again. We didn't even get to qualify in that last one, and it was our best result in terms of precision. I'm no idea about the points, but we came back to 12th, and we didn't fuel save at all. We didn't even think or try to fuel save. We just added the fuel and revved it out. We will still, of course, fuel save when there's nowhere for us to go. Like if we're stuck behind guys, it would be stupid not to save fuel. But I'll certainly not be. I'll not be trying to focus or pay anywhere near as much attention to it in the next one. How did Key get on? Did Key get himself a good result in the end? And what about Digit? I seen Digit was on, and I didn't see Luca on. Is Luca giving it a miss today, or was Luca on earlier? For me. I'm going to pour myself a wee glass of juice. I'm not going to have any alcohol in it this time. My stomach's not feeling the best after them pineapple chunks. Them pineapple chunks have hit me pretty hard in the gut. Seven minutes. I'm going to have a quick pee as well, guys. So I'll be back with you very shortly. We'll lock the door in case the boogeyman gets us. JJ, what are you compared to me now in a DR? Strike that question. Doesn't even matter. We must have, if we were in the 70s, we'll not be in the 70s anymore. We must be high 60s, mid 60s now after the day. With a big triangle track coming up next week. Ten in as well, guys. Thank you very much. Anyone who's been in throughout the day. It's been up and down. It's getting a bit quieter now as the energy starts to leave me and the tiredness starts to kick in. Hopefully we'll end with an entertaining one.
I see a bad moon rising. I see big trouble on the way. Looks like we're in for nasty weather. Brace yourself or you'll get blew away. Don't come around tonight. We're gonna make things right. There's a bad moon on the rise. Anyone else still on, I wonder? Rory is on. I wonder what Rory is sitting at. Might maybe have a small chance of bumping into the man. You never know, you never know. On a warm summer's evening, on a train bound for nowhere, met up with a gambler. We were both, I need different songs, for goodness sake, in the head. Well, I love you, boo, but I gotta stay true, boo. My morals got me on my knees and begging, please stop playing games. I don't know what you do, but you do it well. I'm under your spell. I don't know what this is, but you got me good, like I knew you would. You got me begging you for mercy. A minute to go, lads. Why won't you release me? You got me begging you for mercy, yeah, yeah. Why won't you release me? You gotta release me. Tomorrow never knows. By the Beatles, I don't know. Tomorrow never knows. I know. If tomorrow never comes, would you know how much I loved her? Did I try in every way to show her every day that she's my only one? If my time on earth were through, could she still face this world without me? Is the love I gave her in the past gonna be enough to last? If tomorrow never comes, I am the walrus. What the fuck was the Beatles singing about back in the day? They not meant to be a top-notch group, and they're singing I am the walrus and tomorrow never knows. I don't know about tomorrow, I'll never know. Sparks is in the house. Hackus, Key, we're top split. Ha ha ha! Well, snuck in the top split. The last shot saloon. Time to show up.
Time to show up, man. Get that blood flowing. JJ's in the house. Oh, Sam's in the house. Mohada's, Dito's here. They're all fucking here, boys. It's not went good for them today. Mario, Sonic and Calvin has also snuck into Top Split with his skull. Scotty Senior's Adventures in Top Split Part 3. Boom, boom. Am I the only guy in an I'm the only one who had the balls to turn up in an AMG as well. Look at them. They're all looking at me now, thinking, what's he doing here in an AMG? Is that car not shite? I wouldn't race this race in an AMG because I'm not brave enough. They're probably thinking, well, I am. JJ, let's do this. We'll qualify in last, more than likely. We'll probably qualify in last. What is the points? A top 5. It's the best points, the best lobby we've been in all night. A top 5. Oh, Jerry, we want a top 5 now. We want a top 5 now. That would be spectacular. What a way to end the stream. Let's do this stuff. Merc isn't even that bad, says JJ. Get out of here, JJ. Get out of here. Have you not seen how much we've been struggling tonight? You better hope I don't beat you after saying that. Yeah, the pressure's on you now, young man. Hopefully we'll get to scream and shout, hello! It's me, Scotty Senior. Steve Gaming in the house as well. Sharp is in the house. Oh my goodness. Come on, the best one of the day. Give me that shit. Sam says, hello Scotty Senior. Hello, have a good race. Good luck. Who do we know? We know, oh no, we don't know the VQS Sparks. Nearly had a big red face there. We know Dino, Mohada was there, Sam's there, JJ's there, and Mario as well. Boom boom. Let's do this shit. Good luck, JJ. Good luck. I'll help you if I can. I'll push you into the sand. Oh, I want a good qualifying now, boys. We need a good qualifying now, for sure. We need a 703, a 704, for sure. Or we're coming from the back. Wouldn't it be lovely if a few of those top notchers dropped the wheel in qualifying and ended up at the back? Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. On Tim. Let's go, JJ. Oh, at least it's giving me a bit of energy. It's giving me a bit of energy. Those sexy names in the lobby. Right, a quick flick through. Get that back into the middle. Come on, Mr. Turismo. Let me out. Let me out. In fact, what do I want to do anyway? Do I even want to go out? Or I think we might have our own. We might do our own wee thing about hanging about at the back again. Steve Gaming is just chilling, cruising. Alright, Steve! I'm Scotty! Nice to meet you! Who else have we got? Haku is behind us. They're chilling out. They're top notchers. They know that there's no rush. In fact, they've went back to the pits even, I think, have they? They've struck people, made them think, yes, I'm leaving now, and they haven't bothered their arse leaving. Look at the queue of them. Come on, give me some side-by-side action, Steve. Come on, Steve. Hello, mate. Nice to see you, sir. Look at the nice I am, boys. Look at... There he is. Alright, man. Nice to see you. Hacky! Hello! Oh, badass library! VQS Sparks! I'm Scotty Senior, boys. Tell your fast friends all about me. What am I doing? Hang with him. You're not going to do a faster lap than them, and stay with him if we can. Try and get a bit of slip off him or something. Mohara is still behind us as well. Worst case scenario, we can steal his slip. It was time to sort the men out from the boys. More than likely, I'm one of the wee boys. In fact, almost positively, we're going to be one of the wee boys. But we're not going to run away, we're not going to get scared and say we don't like it here. It's where we want to be. JJ is coming back. JJ, you better not slow me down on my fast lap. I don't know what sort of speed you've got in that Citroen, but you better not slow me down, young man. Don't feel under any pressure with a Scotty Senior on your ass area. There he is. Oh, look at those names in front of him as well. Look at them names. Stay with him, JJ. Stay with him. Haku. Ho. Can I stay with you, please, sir? I will not pass you, I promise. You can maybe take me places. He's slowing down again. I don't want to be ahead of you. Oh, he wants to be behind me. Honestly, man, I'm slow. Who else have we got? Sparks is here as well. I think Sparks and Haku, I'll on top notches. I'm going to join the fun, boys. I'm going to join the fun. Goodness sake, what he is like. These top splitters playing the follow the leader game. Come on, I'll pretend I'm a top splitter too. I'll join in with the fun. He must be riding quick as well, maybe. The nerves are going. Boys, it's only an out lap. Slow down. What he's doing, driving away from me like I'm bloody standing still. What do we reckon pole position is going to be in this lobby? Will there be any kind of slowdown along the straight, or is that them? It's just head down. They're gone now, never to be seen again. Excuse me. Oh, I'd like to move that cone. I didn't, I missed it. Surely someone's going to hit that cone out of the way for us before we come back round there. And will any of them slow down on the straight? They are slowing down on the straight. Come here, boys. JJ's here as well, looking for the slipstream of the top notchers. Stay right on them, young man, right on them. JJ, you didn't lose it, have you? Come on, son, bring me places. Watch them, are they going off the track? A wee wheel off, oh, we can't see now with the names. JJ's putting a wee wheel off the track. Top notcher. Did we cling? Did we cling? Let me cling. We're bound to still be clinging. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. Oh, JJ. Good save. You know the score, JJ. No interest in it, no interest in it. Hit your own lines, young man. stay in the groove.
Stay into the groove. I'm all over you.
Oh, come on, stay with him, stay with him.
Come on, Stephen, don't bend it. Like a granny man, you've got it, you're still in the slip. Terrible corner for us, like terrible corner, very nervous. Just about clinging, I think.
He's taking his places. The question is, on everybody's lips, is it places we've never been before, JJ? Are you going to get me into a 4 or a 3? Come on you go, on you go. That's it, pretty fast. Oh, JJ, I'm not going for it, man. I was meant to nudge just sort of fuck. It's hard. I'm sure he was thinking to himself there, oh, what the fuck, Scotty? Is that all about? We were going for the nudge. Didn't quite work out. He has taken his 2. What's he taking? His 2, 3, a 4. Well, not a big jump. Not even on the board. A 59. Where are we? 17th position. Key a couple of places ahead of us. Jensen is back here with us. Sherp is back here with us as well. JJ, sorry about that side by side, man. I must have scared you. I tried the nudge at the corner and I missed the nudge. We were never gonna go for that. So we weren't. I'm so bad here, it's crazy. Now you tell me. You missed a trick there to start that fast lap as well. You should have started that lap on those other 3 guys, right on their bumper. Because they were like Sparks and Hacky. Look at them, they're top 3. First, second and third place. That's who you started behind. You should have been super glued to that bumper. Even if we only had a hung with them for a few corners, it still would have helped us just a tad. And he tells me after qualifying I'm shit here. You should have got out of the way, let me start on those guys' bumper. Oh flip, he says those 3 were first, second and third. I know. You were looking for a wee gap. You were thinking, oh, I'll be smart. I'll give myself a wee half-second gap. I was like, no, JJ, it's not going to work for you. And they all pushed each other. No passes or nothing during that lap. Just all pushed each other. Even if I had been quicker than you and pushing you a whole lot more, not possible to catch them. with 3 in their queue. Your 701 is extremely good, Tim. Extremely good, man. Right, JJ, good luck. Let's do this shit. Again, I think we were on the brake balancer, so we'll click it and we'll spin it, and already, look at these top notchers, top splitters. They're not in fuel mixture 6 right now, unless they've heard the rumours and watched me. They're burning too much fuel. It probably doesn't work. I don't know if it doesn't work, but the fact that they don't even try it, it's free. It costs nothing at all to try that shit. A top notcher, Frogger, Lightning. I reckon they do that shit. I really do. Bulk standard library from Mohara. Big red face, Mohara, big red face, man. Good qualifying though, good qualifying. Dino's done a good one as well. 701. 701s. We hoped for a 703, but that was still going to do nothing for us really when you look at these lap times. Sam, good luck Sam. 702.2. A 3-letter guy with a 702.4 from Portugal. Mario. That's a good lap from Mario as well. I was hanging. Key with a 702.8. We beat Mario in a couple of them today. Let's hang, man. There's that guy who slowed us down on our fast lap. He lost a slipstream to 1st, 2nd and 3rd place. Big red face. Good luck, JJ. Jensen, he's going to be a man on the move. For sure. Right. Please don't mess it up at the start, man. There we are, but we're on the fuel mixture. Go, go, go. Colin was out wanting to play straight away, but not today. Oh, he had a Scotty Senior on the arse area in an FIA race, and look at the shit that happened to the young man, and he's left us with a wee bit of slipstream. Thank goodness. Right, we're not going anywhere. We might as well take a 6th gear. Oh, Stephen! Oh my God! Wait, wheel. Oh dear. Right. Oh my goodness. Oh, well, we're looking sweet. Well, we're looking sweet. Hopefully the tyres are going to stop me now here. A half a wheel. Damn it, man. In the slipstream. You were in the slipstream. No fuel saving to be done anymore. Can't believe that. Can't believe that. My God, you were looking sweet. Time to risk it for the biscuit. Oh. Benson. No, apologies guys for missing any of the chat. I can't believe I dropped that wheel. Done that. Straight after. Oh, another wheel dropped. Oh. Again, we're living on the edge. Oh, I'm risking it, I'm risking it. We're pushing, we're pushing. Sparks, Haku and your man still running 1, 2, 3. Oh man, you were up there, you were at the party. You could have been playing with people. Oh, I'm pushing, lads, I'm pushing like I'm taking chances. I really am. Come here, I'll watch us, boys. I need to whisper something in your ears. Never mind fuel saving at all. Need to get to say hello to someone. We're not picking up at Jansen, who I thought hauled a lot of ass quite frequently. And they're just gonna drive away from us now. Look at that big queue up there. Last chance saloon. Will they get into any arguments? No face. Jensen 10 seconds behind. JJ. I'm not sure if JJ is planning on going into the pitch. Okay. Come on. Are we catching them, boys? We are, we're catching them. They're in a low fuel mixture, nudging each other on. I don't give a damn about fuel, I just want to get up and play with you boys. Well, they're getting in. One of them went in. Let's stay out and see if we can get into his slipstream. Oh, again, missed the gear. Bring it back to me. Colin came out again that day and we handled him like a fucking boss. There we go, there we go. Make friends with the man. Let's make friends with the man. Hopefully, he was nudging that guy behind saving fuel, you know. Surely he's gonna rev it out now. Oh, don't make the same mistake. There, right fucking there. Can't believe I made a mistake there. So bloody stupid. Come on. Take me places, sure, but take me places. We're still clinging. Oh, Stephen, he might just drive away now. He might just drive away. He did just drive away. Get back here. Where are you going? He's short shifting. He's still in fuel mixture. So he's saving fuel. And we're just trying to hang him, pushing. Everyone will more than likely jump us in the pits. Oh! The wheel was dropped on the grass. Finding the limits of this track this time, alright. Going over the damn limits. Very understeer kicking in now. He's bringing us forward. Well, he's not bringing me with him. He's going forward, I should say, rather than bringing me forward. He's dropped us now completely. So he has, but he's soon going to be with Mario. The guy behind us, but 8 seconds, is the guy who wasn't third, so he's trying to jump Haku and Sparks. Again, we'll be jumped big time in the pits because we've not been fuel saving at all. We just want to be able to say hello to somebody. Loads of patience. Right. Let's see. Will we drop right back to last night because we've been revving it out? Or will we still be ahead of the young sensation, the star of the future, Jack Balding? Or is JJ in the pits? There's someone in the pits not moving. Nah, it's JJ. I know. JJ's in the pits. He's had enough. He's like, no, not today, Mr. Turismo. Crap at that pit entry every time as well. No tires required, Mr. Turismo. A few splashes of fuel if you don't mind, boys, and a bit of refreshments. Scotty says it's bad too. It's a good car for this track. What am I saying is bad? I like the Group 4 Citroen. The Group 4 Citroen, I think's a lovely big stable car. Go, go, go! And very good with its fuel as well, although it struggles with its outright top speed, if I remember correctly, when I was with Citroen, which suggests to me, JJ, the fact that I was behind you on that big straight and I thought to myself, oh, the Citroen's pretty good in a straight line, suggests to me, now that I remember the Group 4 Citroen, this car that I'm in's crap in a straight line. I mean, so it is, because I didn't just drive up on the back of you really easily. I mean, so I didn't. So the Citroen and the AMG in Group 4 are not the best with their overall speed. Mario, I'm gonna flash my lights at Mario and say hello, Mario. I love a top 17, man. So I would. How much fuel did you save? I wonder. How much did you put in? I should have enough to rev it out now the rest of the race, because we've not really saved fuel. We should be alright. JJ got disqualified! How did you get disqualified if you're in the pits? That must be, that's something new. They always allowed you to rage pit. Mario drops the wheel wheel, and because he dropped the wheel wheel, I'm gonna flash him a couple of times with the headlights. Not even looking where I'm going, boys. Not even looking where I'm going. I was looking at the names on the left hand side to see who was in front of Mario. Ach, Mr. Turismo. Killing me on the last lap. It's an 18th. It's an 18th for us, because even if we get up to Mario, that penalty. Oh, it's a yellow flag out. Who is it? Anyone famous with big red face? No, the green flags are back. Who was it though? There he is. No, we mistake we've done as well, not penalty. A quick check of the fuel. We shouldn't really have to worry about it, he said, right before running out and freewheeling to the finish line. We don't need that radar at the minute anyway. Leave it on. Go on, have a race. I dare you to. He does. He wants a race. He wants a side by side where side by sides are not meant to happen. Come on, Mario, are you not angry, Mario? Are you going to stand for that? Come on, send one on him, man, send one on him. Need to be ahead of them really before the penalty zone if we want any chance at all of hanging with them in the slip. Oh, I'm telling you boys, I am pushing my limits. And the other guys just immediately drove away from Sonic as well. We'll try and ignore a couple of headlight flashes just to confuse them on. No, there's nothing for it. Oh, that was a shame. We got ever so excited. Can't believe it dropped that stupid wheel in the first lap. Not long after, JJ threw it away and left us in a slipstream. Oh, a yellow flag. Who is it? Mr. Maestro. We're faster than the Frenchman that day. .4, plenty to rev it out. Too much fuel in the end. What was that all about, man? Second gear there. What was Mario's fuel like? I wonder. Is he going to have to... Ah, it doesn't matter, you have a penalty, man. It's only a half second, but it's going to be sore. Oh, I've had worse, I've had worse. It was an anticlimax. I'm on the edge. You came out of the pit so everyone wouldn't have to wait for ages. And you got disqualified, right, so you were in the pause menu whenever you come out of the pits, when you were in auto drive, and then it disqualifies you after a certain amount of time. In the history books, JJ, it'll be wrote down that in top split when I turned up in your race, you crumbled under the extreme pressure of having a Scotty Senior on your ass area. And it's in the history books now. I'll save this replay just for whenever you're world champion, man. And when you're world champion, this will be brought out. So it will. I did enjoy revving it out, but I'm not worrying about the fuel. Your man, it did not end up getting the jump. He should have stuck with Haku and Sparks. Where'd Key end up? Key ended up in 12th. Key was 17 seconds at 34 seconds. Oh my god, man. Oh, we were slow. 34 seconds behind the winners, and even to get up to anyone, to get up to Key when they did another 17 seconds. All the excitement for this. I wish there was an R1 now. What number was on the door? 17th place. A big number. 20. Mr. Turismo was over the moon with us. So he was. We improved our ratings. Hopefully we'll have improved our ratings, or better than the number on the door. Snuck in. Well, It's episode number 3 of my adventures in Top Split. Let's save that stuff. Let's also say congratulations to Sparks and Haku. Who knows? I stayed gaming as well. The top 3. We'll throw it out. They might say, "Ah, what a nice guy." Look at look, he's on YouTube. Let's go and say hello to that nice guy. And they'll end up with a fabulous prize. Sorry for the hold up. Mario at some point was Wiki. Haku says, finally, the last chance to learn. Them boys must have been struggling with it all day as well. And Key hasn't had a good day either then. Not the points he's wanted. 204. Someone says to Steve Gaming, you take me out. What the flip, man. Where did Sam end up? Sam ended up in 8th. 11 seconds. A good drive from Sam. Only 11 seconds off the pace of the guys out front. And those guys out front, guarantee you, were helping each other. Same as what they did in qualifying. Until the last lap. Let's scroll down and show confirmation of the results. We beat 2 people so bad that they didn't even finish the race. One of them was Jack Balding. Jensen. I'm surprised at that. I've seen, I don't know Jensen, but I've seen Jensen hauling ass a lot. I was expecting him. Thought he just had a real poor qualifying. I was expecting him to come back at us very quick. Did we save that? Yes, it's already been saved. I'm going back now to look at that stupid wheel it dropped. After laughing at JJ, I was laughing at you, JJ. I lost 800. Jerry is off. Jerry, pleasure as always, sir. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I lost 800. Not too bad then. Scotty Jensen said before the race, he's on a pad, right? He's on a pad tonight. Read chat, mate. I try, JJ, I try. Leave me alone, don't bully me. Where'll see the stupid mistake I made, JJ? After your big red face moment, I was excited. I was like, oh my goodness, look, he couldn't handle it. When I was all over him. And then I done basically the exact same. What is my DR at, JJ? Are we still in the 70s? We're surely not in the 70s. We must be 60 something now. Tim, pleasure as always, sir. Thanks very much for hopping in. I'll chat again soon. Enjoy the rest of your evening. 69. We've dropped to 69. Will we ever get back up into the 70s? I was definitely a wee brain fade. You had at the start as well, JJ. Wanting to give yourself just a wee half-second gap on them boys. Should have started like right on their bumper. They probably still just would have drove away from us both, like, but we might have hung with them around that first wee section and then this huge big long straight. If I had been able to cling in the slipstream, then there's a full second gained. I mean, just hanging with them along that big long straight. Yes, Damo, pleasure as always, guys. Thanks very much. For hopping in. Enjoy the rest of your evening, sir.
Oh, you didn't mean to get a gap between you and the guys ahead for the 1,000,000th time. Were you nervous, JJ? Were you nervous in that one? With me behind you? You looked a wee bit nervous. From where I was, I thought myself, we've got him, we're going to beat him. The boss was on the radio and everything saying me, that guy in front looks nervous. Early on as well, both of us stupid mistakes on lap 1. The slipstream had already been broke, like, anyway, but we were in the slipstream. They might have worked the car, who knows. Where did it all go wrong for you? Oh, it was there. Watch me now, wait a state of me, for God's sake. I was laughing. I was like, you couldn't handle the pressure of a Scotty senior on his ass area. Caught me out by surprise, like, as well. Daydreaming. My God, fuck me. She just went on me straight away, didn't she? Like, I could do that more 10 times in a row and that back end wouldn't slide out like that. The smallest wee drop of the wheel, 9 times out of 10, that wouldn't have happened. You'd have been alright. Let's see what these boys at the front were doing. Right, the front 2 is away on board with Haku. Next week's race looks fun. Will be a bit of the House Brown, the triangular track. I think the AMG will struggle at that. I do, unless it's really good on fuel saving or something. But its top speed didn't feel that good. The fact that when JJ was in front of us in qualifying there along that straight, we didn't get a ridiculous run on him along that straight. And I can remember, I liked the gr4 Citroen, but its weak point was its top speed. So the fact that we were struggling to get a run on the Citroen, the AMG's top speed, I think I'd be surprised if someone says to me, no, the AMG's pretty fast on a straight line in gr4. Scotty, it is a different BOP from a way back then. I know it is, JJ, but they don't ridiculously change. They do wee nudges. Like, I don't know of any ridiculously fast car in a straight line that is now ridiculously slow in a straight line. Do you? I mean, they do try and change a wee thing here or a wee thing there, but there's never been a ridiculously OP car that has just all of a sudden been totally destroyed and it's dead slow now. That's what the BMB means. Well, Scotty, it's a different BOP for BMB Pro. Oh, for Blue Moon Bay, BM, I was wondering, I thought that was a special abbreviation that the young ones had come up with. So I did right, for Blue Moon. It's a different BOP. Will that be good? Will that, are you saying that's gonna be shite for us? Or that's gonna be good for us?
You'll not have 7 gears anymore in the Citroen JJ there then, sure you won't. Whenever they do that, I remember being in the Beetle there once, thinking to myself, because it was a fuel saver, and I thought to myself, this is a badass car to have on this track. We'll just short shift the life out of it and stay in 7th gear. And then I only had 6 gears. I was like, there's something wrong. And I ended up flying through the fuel. Try the time trial. And only have a quick flick here and see what happens with these two. Hacker ended up with a win, didn't he? But he still has sparks right on him at the moment. Does he go for the pass? No, he's fuel saving. He's down in a low mixture. No interest in going for any kind of pass. Mixture 6. Both of them in mixture 6 there. What about Steve? Is he catching them now? They'll not come in, they'll stay out this lap surely. They do indeed. On the go. Oh, Sparks has dropped himself a wee wheel. Oh, just a wee half a wheel. That's all it takes. And that's it then. I don't think he'll not get back in the battle now, surely. No, that's it. That's done and dusted. Right, so you say go to round 5. Now that that's over, I'll be able to go and see what the AMG is going to be like. Is that what you're telling me, JJ? Isn't this one where you can change the settings? Don't tell me that. No, the settings are fixed. BOP's on. Fuel is ×3. Tire wear ×15 tire wear. Let's hope the AMG's good on tires. Only mediums required. Race details are. Oh ho! They're loving this old mandatory pit stop. They've threw 2. We'll have to do 2 mandatory pit stops in this one, and it's only 25 laps. I'm not sure about that. 2 pit stops in 25 laps. The tire wear is huge on it as well. We'll do some practice on it. JJ's already done a 47.8. Was he in the top 10 in that Citroen? He was the pace. JJ. I don't see any AMGs. There's a Corvette there in 10th. Have you still got 7 gears in that Citroen, JJ? Or does it only give you this, I mean the 6 gears, the same as it does with a Beetle on this track? This is going to change a lot. I know, they're only in it, aren't they? Right, well let's go and see what our car can do on it. You've still got 7 gears. That's not fair on whoever's in the Beetle at all. I was gutted. the Beetle actually needs the seventh gear, because it's that slow in a straight line.
We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over.
We need to run some practice at this here. This is like one of them tracks that you need to know the strategy. Anyone who starts the race like without having to practice, they're thrown away. A result. It'll be one of them races where if you need to save fuel, you need to know that shit from the start. Or if you need to look after your tyres. Out we go. What direction is it in? Forwards. What was your top speed, JJ, and stuff? Do you remember any of your top speed or anything? You were doing this? Your lap was near enough perfect.
Let's go over.
What time is your lap again? Can't even remember what you said. We'll do a couple of laps here that we feel like we've done a reasonable one. Scotty, in this race you just pit whenever everyone else does, to be honest. Unless you've got a practice partner who's like, yes, me and you come in and do this. I know it's very important to stay with a bunch. I know that. If you pit in on your own and you're the only one there, then you're fucked. Over 1,000 comments today as well. Gonna take some teamwork, yeah. I know. If you have a couple of us who are working the car, a big help. What was your time, JJ? What was your time? You're saying it's a virtually perfect lap. You did. Let's stay in 6th gear this time around this corner just to see the difference. Not much in it. Right, a 48.6. We'll say what? We'll say an or 2 or 3 tenths. we can maybe take off that if we drive around and start nailing the first corner and that last corner. And what has JJ done? You are in an OP car, JJ. That is going to be OP for yourself. High tower, like, so it'll start getting a wee bit slippy at the back end, but that looks like an OP time there for sure. My goodness, 0.8 of a second. And I was thinking to myself, right, we'll say we'll go another 2 or 3 tenths quicker than that. We need to do some practice on that one. See if we can get some sort of strategy or something. What time are we at? We are at 10:30 in the evening. We shall end with a sexy livery twirling around in front of your face. What sexy livery will it be? I wonder. There's a badass, a sexy Viper to twirl around in front of us. Whilst I finish my glass of juice and have a wee smoke. What are your plans? Cars, apologies that we didn't get in as well. I would like to have had a wee practice at the Group 4s at Spa, I mean for Hughes race on Saturday. You just did, yeah, I think we've seen you. You were ahead of me there with your time. We'll need the we'll bounce in and we'll try and nail a lap of that there, and that'll tell us how slow the car is. How did your Group 4, I mean Shetland, go from being slow in a straight line to looking like it's going to be OP on a triangular flat out track nearly? What the hell? How have they changed? Seems like a huge change, and it seems very, very unfair. If I was in the Beetle right now, well, I wouldn't be in the Beetle because it's not Group 4, so it isn't. But yeah, I can remember when I was in the Beetle and this year track was coming up, I was all excited because it was a fuel saver, and I thought to myself, that's alright, I'll just be able to short shift, and most of the race I'll be in 7th gear. We'll get up into 7th gear as quick as we can. We'll have a huge big undercut, or a huge big jump on them in the pits with a fuel saving, and then as soon as I went out and I went into the settings and all, I couldn't believe it. I was like, oh, what's wrong? Why have I only got 6 gears in this damn thing? Someone has stolen my 7th gear. Quali is this weekend. Yeah, I know. I'm not sure what. I'll have to check in the what Moomin has wrote to me in the chat. He did say that the later qualifying session was already fully booked, so I just asked him to put me in the latest one possible. So hopefully even if we are doing FIA, what did we say FIA was on Saturday? I don't remember saying that we were interested in it. It was Group 3. It was Group 3. That's somewhere. Let me go and check where, because I am starting to think, you know, maybe you were a wee bit interested in it. Spa. It's at Spa on Saturday. And do we see any AMGs? No, they were all in the R8. We already looked at it earlier as well. What was the compulsory hard tires? No tire requirements at all, and no pit stops required either. ×2 fuel, ×6 tire wear. 9 laps. A sprint race. Could end up being a sprint race. Yeah, on the hard tires as well. The hard tires, even with ×6 tire wear, the hard tires I don't think will go ridiculously bad. So they won't. And a huge big pit lane loss if you do a pit. Don't think you'll make that kind of time up. You boys doing an EDTM race in the wet as well, Spa. I got nervous the last time at the last race. There was talk that this Spa race was going to be in the wet. That would have been my championship over and done with. That would have been a big red face for me. I have not drove in the wet. I have no interest in starting to learn how to drive the car in the wet now at this point. JJ's over the moon that it's in the wet. Oh. So what are your plans, boys, anyway? Are you staying on or chilling out? I think I'll go to bed and try to find something. I'll go up to bed with a wee cup of tea and try to find something on YouTube to watch. That's my television now. Sorry if you heard that. That's a fart all the way from Belfast, Northern Ireland. I'm sure you've heard them before in your neck of the woods. They do sound quite similar all around the globe, I've been told. But yeah, a lot better me getting that out rather than trying to hold that kind of stuff in. We can take our time. Actually starting to get a wee bit cold now in the bar. The fire went out a few hours ago now. I'll maybe go back and have a wee nosy at Keys races. Rory was on as well. We'll maybe have a nosy at Rory. See how he got on. A shame that last one went like that. We were ever so excited. So we were to sneak into top split, and we were even more excited when JJ dropped the wheel. And then 2 corners later, not even 2, 1 corner later, in a straight bloody line, whilst we were still giggling inside, trying to hold back the laughter, trying to think of the stick and abuse we could hand out to JJ whenever I showed up in his FI race, and it didn't work. At the moment, Jack is leading pro. Oh, you talking about the more races? How frequent are you doing those races, boys? I hear you talking about them quite a lot. Are you doing them like every week? Come a little closer. I'm lonely, so lonely. I have nobody. I'm all on my own. I'm so lonely. At the moment, yep, read that. Well, anyway, gentlemen, thank you very much for anyone who has hopped in throughout the day. It has been a long day. Again, a bit of excitement sneaking into top split in the last one of the day, but it didn't go good. We shall be back. I don't know when I'll be back. We'll be back on Saturday. We'll definitely do huge qualifying at the very least on Saturday. Whether we'll be tempted into the Nations race. It's a Nations race. It's a Nations race. I thought I had to go in the AMG. I don't have to go in the AMG. They were all in the R8. They were all in the R8. We didn't like that. Hopefully it's not the R8. That's the OP car for that race. So we might end up having a go at the Nations. I was thinking to myself, I was in the Group 3 AMG, but no, we'll be able to pick whatever car we want. It'll be a fair race. We'll have no excuses whatsoever. Anyway, as I was saying, gentlemen, a pleasure as always. I'll be back on as soon as I'm not doing any of the getting on a stream when I'm not feeling the best anymore. I mean, so I'm not hoping that doing a stream makes me feel a bit better. That's not been working for me at all. So it's not. We'll be back on Saturday, hopefully. And if we feel over the moon tomorrow, we'll be on tomorrow. If I feel over the moon on Friday, we'll be on Friday. But if not, we'll see you on Saturday. A pleasure as always. Flash, thank you for hopping in, mate. Everyone who's hopped in through today, Cars and JJ for hanging about till the end as well. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and we shall catch us on the flip side. Hasta la vista, as Mr. Schwarzenegger would say. And I will be back. Broadcast settings.